Good morning, everybody. How you doing? How are we all doing? Oh my god, I haven't turned my streamer light on. It's all gone wrong this morning. I'll tell you why. My god. It's bright. Yeah, it's all gone wrong. First of all, I got really wet taking the kids to school. Second of all, I forgot to update my AirNOTT data, so I had to reboot the sim and do that. Then I had to check my scenery. Then I had to try and get my stick to work, which I think it now is. And then my PC restarted itself. So, yeah, I don't know. I had the sim booted, everything was good, and then I looked away, and I was like, oh, why have I got like the Windows login password screen? And yeah, the whole thing had just rebooted. So, I don't know what's going on, to be honest. But anyway, good morning, everyone. Nice to see you all. Hope you're all okay. We're gonna try the Pedestal today. It's down here. Currently got the rough MDF finish on the top at the moment. I have put some, I don't know if you can see it. I've vinyl wrapped the sides in like this high gloss white vinyl to try and match the worktops. But in order to get the Moser base in, I have to take the top off, put it in, then screw the top down, and then put the stick on top, almost like a giant sandwich. So, yeah, could be that. So I'm going to try it today, see how it goes. Mod is spamming. Damn it, Grumpy. So we'll give it a go. Immediately, I can tell by moving it around that I need to get some feet on it, because the whole thing is rocking when I do this.
And Vatsim traffic information, WestJet 17, we're on stand 5. We're pushing back to face west. WestJet 17.
Yeah, ban him. Get him banned. Morning, Linus. Yeah, I thought a nice little trip to Bergen would start, so I need to get some feet, I think, for this, because at the moment my carpet tiles are a little bit... I've got carpet tiles in the shed, and kind of where they join, they sort of raise up a little bit, because they were cheap and nasty, and just generally a bit crap, so I think it's probably what it's doing is kind of rocking around on that, but... yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. All we can do for now, though, is fire up the plane, and we'll see how we get on today with this Pedestal. It's a bit of a test run today, so you can all be my guinea pigs. I'll be the guinea pig, you all can just watch. That's the plan, anyway. Did you get the scenery I mentioned? You'll have to remind me. No is probably the answer, given my confusion. Which is unusual, because I don't really forget things. Oh, yeah. I've got the Bergen scenery. The freeware one from flightsim.to. I've got that one. How did I solve the issue, the tilting issue in the Pedestal? The tilting issue? Oh, you mean like the way the side stick tilts, you mean? Is that what you mean, Roy? Why isn't my plane coming to life? That would be why, because I turned the bloody plane off. Why did I do that? Idiot. So what it was, I wanted to sort of have...
Edinburgh traffic, Ryanair 9 Sierra Kilo on a 10-mile final from runway 06, Edinburgh traffic.
I wanted to have a shelf inside the Pedestal that kind of sat the AB9 on top, and then kind of angle the shelf. Trouble is, though, just the sheer heft of the AB9 meant that kind of the left side of the AB9 would have to be kind of poking up through this MDF, if that makes sense. Kind of difficult to explain. So my plan is just to tilt the entire pedestal 5 degrees. That's the plan. So I'm going to make like a little plinth for it to go on. Or get some furniture legs that are kind of angleable and adjustable, if that makes sense. And then I can achieve the 5 degree angle that way. So we've got room for a tiller here as well in due course. That's the plan. We'll put a tiller here when somebody finally releases one for $100, hopefully at FS Expo. That is the plan. But for now, it's a nice little place to put a cup of coffee. So that's good. Oh, Simmer, how you doing? Do you also have performance issues with the Phoenix in the last days? My FPS are dropping when I move inside the cockpit. Not hugely. I don't know what FPS we're getting at the moment, to be honest with you.
Edinburgh traffic, Ryanair 9
That's about right.
Sierra Kilo, passing 6 miles for ILS runway 06, Edinburgh traffic.
Look out, judges here. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Right. IRs are in alignment, 6 minutes. Happy days. Bring in the flight. So yeah, we'll see if this works out. This could just be one big fat mistake, this whole pedestal idea, but we'll give it a go. Give it a go. What I want to do in a minute, in fact I guess we could do it now, is just see if I can get it positioned so that I'm not pulling to the right, because that was the issue we had the other day. We are doing it.
Edinburgh
Yeah, I am.
traffic, Ryanair 9 Sierra Kilo, landing runway 06, Edinburgh
But if I
traffic.
turn it a bit. Yeah, that's better. That's better.
Edinburgh traffic, WestJet 17 facing west now, going to
Wow.
be taxi
All we
to
can
the
do is
holding
try.
point runway 06, WestJet 17.
Nice one, Zach. Where are we going? We're going to Bergen. That's the point. Why isn't my thing showing on the vertical? Oh, it is. I'm just struggling to see it, that's all. Jolly good. Happy days. Morning, David. How are you? Okay, flight plan is in from Debrief. Yeah, definitely gonna need some furniture legs for this thing. Defo. Right, ATSU menu. Sim is frozen once more. Oh no. For some reason the latest air rack has completely messed up the A350. Shock horror.
Edinburgh traffic, Ryanair 9 Sierra Kilo, vacated runway 24 on Charlie, taxiing to stand 311 right.
Good, right, flight number X-ray November Oscar 232. My cost index is 53. And we're doing 350. To Bergen, we'll get the wind. Haven't checked, Mike, to be honest. As far as I know, the answer is no. but I haven't checked to see if there's been an update all that recently. If you know what I mean. Side stick fault? You what? What? Calibrate null zones? Really? Surely that can't be because of what I've done with the pedestal. Surely not. Oh. It's working. That's a new one. Could be because I was fiddling around with it a minute ago. That's just a Phoenix bug, is it? Okay, fine. Yeah, I mean, I was fiddling around with it a moment ago, wasn't I? Right, we're doing 06, and it's the Grice 4 Delta departure. Into Bergen.
Edinburgh traffic, WestJet 17 lining up 063 immediate departure.
Immediate. ILS whiskey, I guess. On the mod need to November. Go via Nepham. Can you explain what the cost index is and why it matters? Yeah, so a high cost index basically means the plane can, you know, focus more on performance, things like that. Whereas if you want to fly more economy, you could go for a lower cost index. Oh my word, what's going on here? What's happened to my frames? Main thread. Of course it is. I mean, you might say, why don't they just use the low cost index all the time to save money? It's like, well, they might be delayed, they might need to make up time, blah, 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 blah. There's lots of things to consider. Lots of things to consider. Right, I need to load the plane. Do I use ray trace shadows? Yeah. I know I do, Wasp. I know I do. I need to sell that 4080. That's what I need to do. Get rid of it. But then I've spent all of this week making content with it, and it's like there's always that fear that, like, have I made enough content with it now? Is there going to be a day where I'm like, God, I wish I had that 4080? But ultimately, it's a lot of money to hang on to just for the odd video. Father's Day specials. Dunno. Right, 6,000. $6,000 at Grice. Ooh. What I need to do. Forgot to load the software for this thing. Come on, wakey wakey. There it is. Happy days. So I've increased the density for GSX just so we're not waiting for like an entire entire like year for GSX to load us. You can disregard the message during the flight by going to the STS. After that, open the transparent cover, the red button, click the button to disregard this warning. What warning's that, Roy? Oh, this one. Oh, the flight stick warning. Got it. Okay. Smash him. Not happy today, Edinburgh, is it? Right. There's me, there's Wasp, there's Tricky. Hey, look at that. Oh. They just went off. But we do have tower. That's alright. Runway News 17. Expect ILS Whiskey approach. Transition level 80. Passing 1,500 feet, contact Polaris control, frequency 122.550, but they've just gone off, haven't they? Literally, as I looked at it, they went off. I feel like I'm a bit of a curse on Vatsim. It's like wherever I go, ATC seems to go off. There we go. What are you going to do, huh? Aerovista, how are you? How you doing, Brim? Hope you're well. Okay, fuel is nearly done. Morning, Kyle. Hopefully, we can get on our way. Unicom is tuned. Still not sure about this stick. Still not sure about it. I feel like it maybe needs to be a bit higher, or I need to go lower. Oof. Right, that's as low as I can go. Now I feel like I'm in a ditch. Let's have another look. That's weird. Without me touching anything, the stick is naturally pulling to the right. That's a new one. Do I increase the dead zone just a touch? Maybe I'll go to 0.3. Oh, who's that? Oopsie, cheers. Cheers for following, mate. That's a bit better. Staying within the dead zone there, aren't we? try that. We'll roll with that. It was super awkward. The first flight we did, like that, it was horrific. I hated it. And even like flying with the yoke, because normally I was right hand on the yoke, left hand on the throttles. I'd sort of fly like this, and then I switched to this, and I was like, oh my goodness, this is horrific. Absolutely horrific. Like I was ready to just not, just totally give it up as a bad job and be like, can't do it. And then I just stuck with it for like 2 flights, and then it was fine. That's all it took, was 2 flights. Right, we loading up the scumbags yet? And if not, why not? Was that like 1 frame a second there? Hey Brim, you over on Twitch now? Nice. Fortunately, my carrier won't raise that cost index no matter what. You're told to go a speed. You're just told to go speed select. Well, I guess every carrier is going to be different, aren't they, in that regard? Right, cargo's loading. Where are the passengers? Like, for real, where are they? Oh god, there's Tricky over there. A full ATC over Bergen. Nice. Where are the passengers?
Edinburgh traffic, scanning at 641 at gate 6, pushing stars, facing west onto Foxtrot, Edinburgh traffic.
Where the hell are they? We've got to wait for these guys to go. Normally they do passengers and cargo at the same time. Surely not a GSX bug. Surely not. That would be crazy. Putting passengers now. Are you sure about that, GSX? Aha, there they come, look. Bus is coming, so this is where we see something scoot along the airfield. Here it comes. Insane realism. Is this real? OMG. Shocked face. Looks so awful the way it skates around. Is this the crew bus or is this actual passengers? GSX isn't going to be happy, or New Sky's not going to be happy. We're late now. Hey, Mr. Plan. We're late. The VA itself doesn't brim, but it's a perk for Twitch subs and YouTube members chips. It's a long old bus, isn't it, the 321? You forget that. Easy to forget how much bigger it is. How many streams did I miss? Dunno. I really don't know. That's seriously all that fit on that bus.
Passenger's bus is coming.
For real. I'm seriously regretting getting GSX to do this. Come on. Here comes a proper bus now. Oh, those buses are awful, aren't they, in real life? Watch the paintwork. Where you get crammed on them. Is it worth getting the 321? And the 19. I've got the 320, but don't know if I'll use it enough. I like it for variety. Because they do fly differently. They do fly differently. The 19, you've got to be quite careful that you don't let it run away from you. Because you can end up speeding away in that thing if you're not careful. Definitely you can. So you sort of got to watch it a little bit.
Traffic coming in. 1 taxiing via Foxtrot and Delta to went top for runway 067 bar traffic.
Wasp, is the flare different in the 21 versus the 20? Do you have to flare a little bit earlier? How did you get your setup? Kind of just built it out, really, over time. Little by little. Like, all of this didn't just arrive one day and I built it. It was like... It wasn't built in a day, as they say. Yeah, earlier. So flare the 21 earlier. So they are different. It's not just like it's a skin AK, if you know what I mean. It is a fundamentally different product that has a direct impact on how it flies. So really, it's a question that's up to you, really. I mean, as a content creator, it's good for me just to have a bit of variety. Keep the streams a bit fresher. Things like that. Hey, Captain. .319 I flare at 30 feet, but the 321 you flare at around 50 feet. 50 feet, really? I was going to say 40. Oh, who's that? JB! Is all I managed to see there before that disappeared. I apologise. The last few times I've flown the 21, I've bounced it as well. So, again, I think probably because I was flaring too late, not taking into account the extra size. Which one is my favourite? I don't really have a favourite. I think that's the beauty of it, is that you can constantly switch around and keep it interesting. I don't really have a favourite, I wouldn't have said. Yeah, I mean, you don't want to flare too much. I think that's the floating's probably flaring too much rather than too early. We're halfway there. One more bus and we'll be good to go. I'm going to get the APU fired, actually. Get the fuel pumps on now that we're fueled. Oh, you got the wind wing. What's it called? Is it the Ursa? Is that the one, Roy?
Passenger's bus is coming.
Look at that bus. It looks so ridiculous. It's like a toddler's. You know, like how a toddler would push a toy car around like the floor if they're playing cars or something. Really reminds me of that. Almost like the vehicles on Call of Duty. If you drive a vehicle in Warzone, you'll know what I mean. They just don't move like vehicles. They just move like these objects that happen to be going at speed across the ground. You compare and contrast that to like the Warthog in Halo. Totally different. Halo need to make a Warzone. Yeah, Scalextrics, yeah. I used to love that. I used to go to a club. Proper Scalextrics club. They had like an 8-lane track. All computerised. Marshals on every corner. In case you come off, they'd put you back on. Have like little championships. It's absolutely amazing. I'll never see you flying an F-35. Never say never. I've been wondering maybe about doing a bit of DCS. Maybe not on the channel, but just for a bit of fun. Better than the bus I had yesterday, all I could see was the driver. Yeah, as buses go, this one isn't bad, is it?
Hamburg traffic scanning 641 via Alpha, landing up and taking off runway 06 class 4 Delta, departure Edinburgh traffic.
Is my live weather off? Yeah, it is. See what it's actually like at Edinburgh. Yeah, I do wonder whether DCS might be fun. Got a bit of a competitive element to it, hasn't it? Could maybe finally make use of that Warthog stick that Thrustmaster sent me. Hello. Right, we're nearly good. Last few. Where did the concept of the VA livery come from? I was literally sat on my laptop watching TV one night and I thought I should make a VA. And then I was like, oh, but I need a livery. And I designed a first livery. If you go back to like the early days of the channel, you'll see a slightly different AirNOTT livery. That's because that was all I could figure out how to make. Then I sort of designed the one that we have now, and that was much harder to actually put into practice when it came to making the livery, because you've got the stripes that start from the tail and then they have to sort of merge into the body, and they're two separate elements when you build the livery generally, and getting those lined up is a right pain. The A380, that livery nearly finished me. Nearly finished me. Can I recognise fighter jets by pictures? Probably not. Not really. I wouldn't be able to tell you, oh, that's a such and such. Aircraft loaded. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Send to MCDU.
Hamburg traffic scanning 641, change of plans. We're going to be vacating the Bravo and taxiing to the Alpha thing there to hold for a little while. Hamburg traffic.
Okay, init. Init page B is looking good. Performance data is in. Flaps 2 for takeoff. And then up 0.8, flex 55. Happy days. Right, let's get the APU bleed on. Let's get him strapped in. APU bleed on. Beacon on. Let's get gone. Yeah, it's not a bad call, Wasp. Because you're on a bigger plane tricky, aren't you?
We are ready for pushback.
Like I'm sat really low. Like I'm like down here. You know, like when the emergency chairs come out at Christmas and you end up on a really short chair and you feel like you're eating your dinner like that. I feel like that right now. Gotta love the emergency chairs. We were looking at like new tables and chairs for the kitchen because ours are knackered. Well, the chairs are knackered. like they're done for. I feel like the only thing that supports me, you know, you get like those kind of like chairs that kind of like leathery style. They've got like a high back on them. I've got some of those, but I just like the springs have just had it. Absolutely had it. I'm fairly certain the only thing that's stopping me falling through the frame of the chair is just the tension of the lever that's holding me up. It's really quite bad. So we're looking at like new tables and chairs, and there's so much money now. Can't believe how expensive they've gotten. It's ridiculous. I said the easiest thing is just to basically ban people coming over at Christmas, and we'll just get a cheap 4 tables and chairs. Hey, genius. Okay. No one around, is there? So I'm going to face west. Edinburgh traffic, AirNOTT 232 at stand 22, pushing back, facing west, Edinburgh. Nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Oh, there's a Ryanair spawned next to me.
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross-check.
Oh, tower's on.
Ladies and gentlemen,
118705.
crew member closest to you, as we are about to demonstrate the safety features aboard our Airbus A321. Thank you.
Under Avian 641 by Alpha 1, you can proceed with your up and you're going to vacate Bravo again.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
The Alpha 1 proceed on to the runoff and they get Bravo, Canyon 61.
Illuminated signs
Your choice, if you want to go all the way along to Charlie, give it a good run, that's not a problem, there is no inbound aircraft.
safety card found in your seat.
We'll just take Bravo, it almost immediately is visible if it's performing right.
Okay.
Masks, life jackets, and the brace position. If you hear brace, brace, there are 8 emergency
Tower, AirNOTT 232, we're just pushing back from stand 22. Apologies, we didn't realise you'd come online.
exits nearest to you.
Was that 232?
Usable exit.
Hey, fam.
Yeah, no problem, I've just come online. You're clear to Bergen, Grice 4 Delta departure, squawk 5420.
Leave all baggage
Clear to Bergen, Grice 4 Delta, Squawk 5420, AirNOTT 232, thanks.
and released
They're not 232, correct. Current information is Charlie, QNH 1014.
Charlie on board, QNH 1014 is set, thank you, AirNOTT 232. Four, 2-0. Happy days, right. Engine 2 start. The first 787 crashed today. What? Really?
Edinburgh Tower, very good morning, AirNOTT 56 Papa, stand 10, A319, request IFR clearance to Bergen, with information Charlie on board.
I've not seen any of this.
56 Papa, you're clear to Bergen, Grice 4 Delta departure, squawk 0562.
Grice 4 Delta departure, squawking 0562, AirNOTT 56 Papa.
Aeronaut 56 Papa, read back correct.
That's a shame, that's sad, isn't it, when that happens?
Takeoff from here.
Not a problem, Scandinavian 641, surface wind 090 degrees 9 knots, runway 06, clear
Let's
for
head into
takeoff.
Gatwick. Oh my god, really?
Just takeoff from 106, Canyon 641, thank you.
Oh, that's awful. That's awful. Let's get the old taxi light on.
Tower, good morning, FedEx 7 Heavy, stand 211 with Charlie, I4 to Bergen.
FedEx 57, good morning to you. You're clear to Bergen, Garage 4 Delta departure, Squawk 2733, information Charlie, QNX 1014.
Oh, that's a bummer, isn't it? That's really sad.
Clear to Bergen for Garage 4 Delta Squawk 2733. We have Charlie 1014 FedEx.
FedEx 57, correct.
Right, flaps 2, let's go.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Scandinavian 641, I'm afraid there's no further ATC. Monitor Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8, Scandinavian 641, thank you very much for the help and have a wonderful day.
You too, bye.
Happy days. I've already started it, Tricky, it's all good. Tower AirNOTT 232, stand 22, ready for taxi.
AirNOTT 232, taxi to holding point Alpha 1 for runway 065 Golf, Lima and Alpha.
Alpha 1 for 06 via Golf, Lima and Alpha, AirNOTT 232. Oh, that's such a shame, that news.
Edinburgh Tower, not 56 Papa, stand 10, request push and start.
AirNOTT 56 Papa, stand 10, push and start is approved, face west.
Push and start approved, face west, 56 Papa.
Good old Eddie, bringing my EC to a halt. What's out of interest, what frames are you getting?
FedEx 57, push and start is approved.
Push approved, FedEx 57.
You're getting 49. I'm getting 28, 29. It's with no frame gen. What's your GPU millisecond? Mine's like 20. My main thread is on 30, peaking at 33 it would seem, 30-ish. Maybe some A330 ops, I guess. We haven't really flown that any builds A330, have we? I don't know what people particularly think of it. I heard some people say it was alright when it first launched. That's pretty impressive to get 49 FPS. Is that consistent, Wasp? Are you going up and down? Fly Guy, no, it's an A321 actually. Close though. Only one number out. Does the 4090 make a big difference, though, Wasp, compared to the 7900 XTX?
Yeah, FedEx 57 is ready for taxi with Charlie.
FedEx 57 taxi via Sierra Golf Lima and Alpha to Alpha 1 for runway 24. Correction, runway 06.
Sierra Golf Lima Alpha for holding point Alpha 106, FedEx 59.
Yeah, FedEx 57, yeah, taxiway mic is out of action due to ongoing works.
AirNOTT 56 Papa, request taxi.
AirNOTT 56 Papa, taxi to holding point Alpha 1 for runway 06 via Foxtrot and Alpha.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1 via Foxtrot Alpha, 56 Papa.
Hearing stuff about it, yeah, it's really sad. I haven't, obviously, literally like 5 minutes ago someone said in chat, but I haven't looked or anything. It's awful though, isn't it? Really sad. Really sad.
AirNOTT 232, surface wind 090 degrees, 9 knots, via Alpha 1, runway 06, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 06, fire Alpha 1, AirNOTT 232. Alright. Let's see if this new sticker's got what it takes. See if I can actually line us up. Ah! Love these rudder pedals, they're so good. Right, we've got a nice few turns coming up here, so this will be a good test for the new pedestal. Alright, let's see what happens. This really could go either way, couldn't it? SRS green, Manflex 55. See you later, you two. V1. Take, come on. Positive climb. Gear up. We'll see if I can follow these flight directors. Shall we?
AirNOTT 232, I'm afraid there's no further ATC. 122 decimal 8. Have a good flight. Bye bye.
122 decimal 8. Thanks very much indeed. AirNOTT 232. Levers into climb. That nose start to dip down a bit. It's a hefty wind. Head over traffic, AirNOTT 232 on a Grice 4 Delta departure at 06, 2,700 feet. It feels okay. Problem is I can feel the whole unit rocking around on the floor as I try and move it. So I sort of have to account for that a little bit, which is a bit weird. Definitely need to get some legs. Flaps up. Alright, I'm going to keep hand flying. Because we've got a nice little, this is a lovely little departure, this. I always like flying to Bergen from Eddie. For this exact reason. Oops, a daisy. Head up a traffic AirNOTT 232 on the Grice 4 Delta departure. Climbing now, flight level 350. Standard pressure. Sorry chat, I'm being very inattentive at the moment. We are hand flying this departure. Cheers, Brett. Oh, follow a goal. 950 out of 950. Holy shit, we're only 50 away from 1,000. Road to 1,000. Let's go. I sound like a cool kid streamer saying that. This is a lovely departure. I like the Grice departure. Lots of turns. You actually do some flying, like rather than just take off, autopilot on.
Edinburgh traffic, AirNOTT 56 Papa, direct Grace, climbing to flight level 180.
Okay, autopilot on. Happy days, right. You made the goal. There you go, Brett. You can forever be follower 950 on Twitch. No one can ever take that away from you. I thank you very much. Appreciate you. I'm already missing chase plane. I need to get the AC on. It's like 27 degrees in here already. Right, disarm the ground spoilers, flaps are away. We're doing good. Cheers, Jam. New microphone. No, Bertie, I've reset my streaming PC because of all the issues we had, and I've, in the process, managed to lose my mic config. I thought I had it backed up, but I didn't, so that was stupid of me. It does sound different though, I bet, doesn't it? It sounds a bit more boomy. Oh god, so it is. My bad. It does, but it doesn't sound bad. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, NVIDIA Broadcast is kind of cleaning it up as well. So I've kind of got this like hissing noise going on at the moment. Whenever I talk, I can hear this hiss, and I removed it last time, and I don't know how I did it. I think I had to like adjust the gain versus the noise gate, something, something, something. Oh, that's so bad with that plane. Oh, that's a shame. Tricky, if you want to just sort of go over us, maybe do that. It's probably the best way. Right, belts off. So question time, are you a jet person or also like GA? Honestly, GA, I haven't got a clue about GA. Ronald, the developer of Lelystad scenery, we chat quite a bit on Discord to each other. Super nice guy, like him a lot. He's super into GA, and he's talking to me about it all because of course he's really passionate about it, and I'm just like, I don't know what you're talking about. I really have no idea what you're talking about. I'm so sorry, but I just don't know. Yeah, if it's not got a jet on the wing, I'm sort of not that into it. Which is really weird. Yeah, Macox, we've heard, is really sad. Really sad. That's terrible. Starship question. Yeah, I saw Luke put a video up the other day about that. I've never seen that plane before in my life. Like, no idea what it is. For a minute I thought it was like fictional, the way it looked. But I'm guessing it isn't. Yeah, Wasp, yes, everyone's been sort of chatting about it in chat while we were taxiing. First person messaged about it, I think, when I was pushing back. Proper bad, isn't it? Haven't tried the Max yet, Roy, no. When you say the Max, do you mean the iFly or the one in the sim? The default one. Yeah. Sad day. iFly 737 Max is now compatible with 24s, released yesterday. No way. As in, is it just been made compatible, or is it like a proper 24 plane? Do you know what I mean when I say that? Oh, Bertie, a 787's crashed. Like in real life, it's really sad. Like really not very long ago, very fresh. Oh, Fuji, cheers for the 2 months on Twitch. Appreciate you. Yes, so I multi-stream. I'm on Twitch and I'm on YouTube. So, people can watch wherever they like. I would put a chat overlay that includes both platforms, but Twitch forbids it, and I don't want to piss them off and get banned, basically. that's like the ultimate reason. I know they've never really enforced it, but I'd hate to be the first. Morning, Wolf. Lachlan says, I tried the 737 Max in 24 last night, but did not like it. Why is that, Lachlan? Do I use a dynamic settings option? I used to set my FPS to 60, but it dropped my loads too low. I'm now trying auto FPS. Performance has been quite bad lately. Yeah, the biggest thing for me is VRAM. That's always been the problem, which is why I got a 7900 XTX, because we've now got 24 gigs of it. So we've got 12.6 used at the moment as we just climb out of Scotland. On the ground in Edinburgh, we were getting close to 17 used. So obviously the 4080 wasn't enough that I had with 16. So this has solved my problem. Thanks again, Fuji, for subbing with us on Twitch with the Prime sub. That's awesome. Thank you. It all helps. It all helps. Oh, you're on the vertical stream. Yeah, I also stream. So the annoying thing is with YouTube vertical and YouTube horizontal is that as far as YouTube are concerned, they are completely different streams. They're completely... Obviously, they are related. Like, we know they're related to each other. But as far as YouTube's concerned, it's like they might as well be two completely isolated events. So the two separate chats. What I would love is for the chats to get merged, and if you were to then turn your phone landscape, it would pop you directly into the horizontal stream. Turn it back vertical, you get the vertical stream. That would be good. That'd be a great idea. I'm just surprised that they haven't done it. Does it make much of a difference with the 7900 XTX? I've got 4080 Super and a 7800 X3D. How about frame gen with the AMD card? So you can use frame gen now because we've got FSR frame gen natively integrated into the sim. I would argue it's probably not as good as Nvidia's frame gen, to be perfectly honest with you. there's no doubting that AMD are... sorry, NVIDIA are basically the best at that. And when it comes to DLSS upscaling. So... But I tend not to use frame gen or upscaling anyway. I use TAA. I'm on a 60Hz panel. So I guess I could use frame gen to double me up. I don't know. But it has solved my problem. The problem I was trying to solve was... we would just routinely, on the 4080 Super, we'd routinely run out of VRAM. And then the sim would drop to like 7 FPS. And then at that point you've had it. You've absolutely had it at that point. You forget it. Like, it's game over. I've got a video on YouTube where I tried to do like a long haul, in air quotes, Dubai to London in the A380 in 2024. And by the time we got to London, it was like we were flying in a slideshow. It was awful. Absolutely awful. And... yeah, I didn't particularly want an AMD card. I wasn't like, you know what, I really want to switch to AMD because that's going to be awesome. I wanted 24 gigs of VRAM. And I didn't want to pay 4090, 5090 prices to get it. So, 7900 XTX it was. Hey, John. Fuji, stay tuned. I've got a video in edit at the moment where I compare Sim Update 2 to Sim Update 3. Right now we're on Sim Update 2 though. I think in general, people are probably going to see about an 800 meg reduction most of the time because of that ray tracing saving that they found. Can I get a 78710 livery? Probably not. To be honest. No, I haven't really done any local content install. I find I don't really need to, and I know that's a privilege. I understand that's a privilege because I've got very fast internet. I've got 900 meg down, 400 up. So I don't really feel like I needed it. I've never really had an issue where I've been like, oh damn it, that hasn't loaded in. It's always been fine for me. Now, if I were on a 20 meg connection, I would be very, very in favour of just downloading regions. Good news, finally able to fly the A350 without sim freezes. Damn. Brett's not really a fan of fake frames. Well, no, neither am I, to be honest. And I feel like people really misunderstand what frame generation is. Every video I do where I mention it, I always put up a little graphic where I show sort of frame number 1 over here, then I show frame number 2, and then I sort of split them apart, and I put a generated frame in the middle. And I try and make the point that all you're doing is delaying frame number 2 from hitting your eyeballs, because it has to look at frame number 1, frame number 2, has to generate the frame to go in the middle, then frame 2 obviously gets pushed down the stack. So it would appear smoother, but it won't feel smoother. Yeah, I mean, you could add like a massive cache. Like, you can change the size of the cache. You could change that to like, I don't know, 200 gig. Then once you fly somewhere once, it's kind of in the books. I think really, Roy, it depends where you fly as well. Because if you land into Edinburgh, I still think you're going to have trouble. Like, I guess if you're just up at cruise, it's probably going to be better. But then just up at cruise anyway, most of the time you're fine. It's when you land into somewhere like Heathrow, it's when you land into somewhere like Innie Builds, Gatwick, or Freeware Gatwick, or Pirigee, Edinburgh, that sort of thing. That's the problem. Right, when am I allowed a cup of coffee? And what air traffic are we likely to get and when? Okay. I've got a minute yet. 1225. 121 550. Let's get that dialed in. That's enough time to get a coffee, isn't it? Yep, Brett gets it. You understand, Brett. I like you, Brett. Look at that, straight line all the way to Bergen, basically, isn't it? Right, I'm going to risk it for a biscuit. I'm going to go and quickly make the world's quickest coffee, and I'll be right back. Before we hit Bergen's ATC. Back in a mo. Enjoy the views. I'm back. Nothing from ATC, that's always good. Jess gets it as well, that's good. Sadly, the official AirNOTT coffee mug, is in the dishwasher. So I have to make do with my IKEA mug. Anyway, cheers everyone. Happy Thursday. Except for those that don't understand what frame gen is. I've just had a thought. Look, my new pedestal for the 320 side stick comes with a coffee holder. Love it. So where's the tiller gonna go? Where the coffee mug is, basically. Then where does the coffee mug go? Decisions, eh? Oh, nice one, Brett. Yeah, gotta love the chemtrails, Rob. Sid's in. Hi, Sid. Sorry. Missed you there, Sid. Heat wave. Oh, don't. I don't want a heat wave. I don't like heat waves. Cheers, Chris. Thank you, mate. Oh, Thomas is in as well. Thomas, did I miss you as well earlier? Sorry if I did. Zach, you can get them on, like, there's someone on Etsy that, like, 3D prints them, I think, and makes them. What I really want is FS Expo in what is now probably a couple of weeks away. That's all it is, isn't it? It's a couple of weeks. What I'd really like is for Windwing, Thrustmaster, somebody to get on stage and be like, we hear you. Here's a tiller. It's $100. Go. That's what I would like. And ideally one where the handle can be removed so I can sink it into this. Sort of suspend the base underneath the MDF and sort of sandwich it between the MDF, if you know what I mean. Is there seriously a heatwave coming, Jess? I like the fact the studio is just one big, constant, never finished project. Oh my god. It doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. I think it was in February. Was it January? I think we were on stream and I was talking to one of the guys and I was like, you know what, I think we're done now. I think we're here. It's reached its final form. And then bloody Moser emailed, being like, do you want the AB9 to review? I was like, oh no. Like why? Like, yes, but why did they have to? Why did they have to do that? Now I've got to redo everything. Now I've gone to... Well, there'll be a video on the channel soon where I show you how I've made this pedestal thing. It's down here. So I wrapped it last night in white vinyl, but I haven't done the top yet. So the top is obviously just raw MDF. Yeah, if nothing comes out of Expo, I'll probably go down the Cat 3 design route, I think. Yeah, we have heard about it. Can't think of a username. Very, very sad. Very sad. 29 in the east. Holy shit. Hi, David. Right, how long till we need to think about doing something? Not all that long. $96 miles. That's alright. Surely we're going to get pinged any second now, aren't we, by thingy? I'll jump on frequency in a minute. David says I have a request. Oh no. This can't be good. Go on in, David. What is it? Cheers, meow. Oh, David, you were in YouTube a minute ago, weren't you? Honestly, mate, I don't know where I'd find the time to do it. And the trouble is, I don't always know how to do it. That's the other issue. Like, so many people, I think Philip in the YouTube chat quite often says, can we get a Headwind A330 livery? And I've tried, but I've just failed horrifically trying to figure out how to use the paint kit. Different David, I think, David. So yeah, I had to give up on the Headwind one. I was like, I don't know. Like, don't mistake me for somebody that fully understands how liveries work. I managed to fumble through it. And like right now, I haven't done one in ages, so I've forgotten completely pretty much how to do it. So when the Phoenix comes out with their 24 update, I'll probably have to redo all the Phoenix liveries. And of course with their Neos, I'll have to redo all of those. Or start from scratch with those. Oh, I hope I can reuse stuff on those. Hope I can do a copy-paste job. And just do the engines, because the engines are easy. It's the fuselage. If I can copy-paste the fuselage, that'll be a welcome relief. Yeah, I mean, there's going to come a point where I'm going to need to like write off probably like 2 days of just updating and making liveries. That's the problem. And I don't enjoy it, which is weird because like it's kind of programming adjacent, making liveries. I would say it's kind of like, you know, texture painting. It's not a million miles away, is it? Oh, I really don't like it. I could never be a game artist. Ever thought about building mods? Not really. That's probably a bad idea in terms of like time commitments. I'd like to. What I'd like to do is make a mod that fixed every single pappy in the game. Call it like real pappies or true pappies or pro pappies or something. I mean, David, you're welcome to fly the 787-10. We can lease one if we haven't already in the virtual airline stuff. And you can fly it with whatever other livery you want. You can fly it in a BA livery. It won't make any difference to the VA.
Lufthansa 9er Papa Kilo, contact tower 119er decimal 1, bye-bye.
119er decimal 1, Lufthansa 9er Papa Kilo, goodbye.
Polaris Control, good morning. AirNOTT 232, flight level 350, inbound Berep.
AirNOTT 232, Polaris, hello. Clear the Mudney to November arrival and proceed direct to Nepal.
Cleared on the Modney to November arrival and go direct Nepal, AirNOTT 232. Off. There we go. Enter destination data. Seems we have an idiot in YouTube Vertical. No offence to everyone that's watching YouTube Vertical. I'm sure most of you are good as gold, but if ever there's going to be an absolute moron up here, it's generally in YouTube Vertical. Cheers, meow. Right, what's my landing weight? 3.4 plus 71.2. God, those are bigger numbers than I'm used to. Okay, so that's 71.6. 74.6 will be our landing weight. Low auto brake will do the trick. However...
Close control, god formiddag. Hellock 31 request enter Flesland TMA via climb for 3,000 feet or below.
Let me show you
Hellock 31
charts.
Polaris, hello, say the aircraft type.
Aircraft type Echo Charlie 45.
Yeah, I reckon we can jump off at...
Hellock
probably...
31, Flesland QNH 1024, squawk 5600.
5600 Hellock 31.
Yeah, let's go with low auto brake. You can do that.
Police control, good morning, Scandinavian 5963, Airbus A320, stand 20, we have information hotel on board, request clearance to Bergen.
Scandinavian 5963, Polaris, hello, cleared Flesland, Atlap 5 Alpha departure, runway 01 left, climb 7,000 feet, squawk 5650.
And the winds, 240 and 4.
Alpha departure, 101 left, climb 7,000 feet, squawk 5650, Scandinavian 5.
Hit the wrong button.
Scandinavian 5963, read back correct. Helidoc 31 identified, clear to enter Flesland TMA 3,000 feet.
Clear to enter Flesland TMA 3,000 feet, Hellock 31.
Scandinavian 4025, hold short runway 01 left.
Scandinavian 4025, wind calm, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, really, Brett? Was that delayed?
Cleared for
Damn.
takeoff. Scandinavian 4025.
AirNOTT 321, when ready, descend flight level 290.
Send flight level 290 when ready, AirNOTT 232. Not so much at the moment.
Polaris control, good morning, AirNOTT 56 Papa, inbound, bear up, flight level 350.
But I can totally relate to what you're saying about burning out.
Cleared Monday to November arrival and proceed direct Nepal.
Hey, Avgeek.
Cleared for the Modney to November arrival and direct Nepal. 56 Papa.
If you want to get flying in the airline, you can go to New Sky, get yourself an account with New Sky. So what New Sky is, it's a platform basically where loads of virtual airlines are. So think of New Sky like Facebook, in the way that you get a Facebook account and then you start adding people as friends. You can get yourself a New Sky account and start adding yourself to virtual airlines. Obviously the virtual airline owner has to approve you. All we ask is that you have a score of 8. ATC is very loud. Okay, cool. Try that. Thank you. Yeah, Coda, I can totally relate where you're coming from. I got really fed up a bit. But the thing is, I thought that was all I could do. Like, I completely self-identified as a coder.
Pushes start approved, QNH 1026.
And it was like, well, if I'm not a coder, what the hell am I? You know?
AirNOTT 56 Papa, when ready, descend flight.
But there is other stuff out there. Turns out you can have a good time in life not doing coding.
When ready,
Who knew?
descend flight level 290, 56 Papa.
Might not earn as much, but I'd rather be happy and have less money than have loads of money and be miserable.
Switching
Because that sucked.
advisory 1228 3674, very many thanks, bye-bye.
Turns out when all you do is play flight sim in your shed, you don't need a lot of money. It's a weird thing to say, but...
FedEx57 Polaris, hello, cleared Modney to November arrival.
Not like I'm going out for dinners and drinks every night with colleagues and this and that and activities here and spending 80 quid on a day out there. It's like,
The Modern to November
stay at home.
arrival and
Quite happy.
direct to Naples for FedEx and Heavy.
FedEx57 confirm Nepal, November Echo Pop.
Sorry, Jonathan. I mean, if you're having a good time with coding, great. love it.
November Echo Papa Alpha Mike FedEx FM.
I think my issue was is that I thought that was the only way to feel good about myself, and it turns out it's not.
Gender 4025 identified, climb flight level 300, directed loop, no.
Climbing 300, Scandinavian 4025, say please direct waypoint.
When I say score of 8, so you have a pilot score within New Sky, so every flight you do, for whichever airline you choose to do it for, that will contribute to your overall pilot score. So obviously, if you fly really badly, you might have a score of 6, or 4, or 5. So
AirNOTT 56 Papa.
all we do is ask that you've got a score of at least 8, because that kind of shows us that you know roughly what you're doing.
Expect ILS Whiskey, runway 17, and descend down to flight level 200, 56 Papa.
Scandinavian 4025C, again please direct waypoint.
Code of VA.
Scandinavian 4025, direct loop, no. Romeo Oscar, Papa November Oscar.
Direct rope.
Welcome back, Meow.
Scandinavian 4025, thank you.
How hard is it to get a score of 8? Not very hard. You've got to consistently be pretty bad to get less than 8.
FedEx 57, when ready, descend flight level 200.
Like, for example,
expect ILS Whiskey,
you can make some mistakes on a flight and still come out with a 9+ score.
I'm ready, 200 and...
Now, if you get a tail strike, or you land off on the grass...
232, descend flight level 100 and expect ILS Whiskey, runway 17.
Descend flight level 100, expect ILS Whiskey, runway 17, AirNOTT 232. Yeah, having the right project is a big thing. Like, I used to work as a web developer, mostly on back-end sort of stuff. Not very sexy kind of parts of the job, really. Like, I always sort of envied the front-end guys because it always looked like they were doing something so cool. You know, doing some, like, I don't know, custom JavaScript or whatever it was to try and make a menu do something, you know, that kind of stuff. Always used to get quite envious of them. I was into IT. Yeah, I'd mostly be kind of scratching around in the back end, like PHP. Some ASP, not a ton. That was mostly legacy that we kind of had. Like clients that had stuff built years ago in ASP Classic. And I would just like be begging them to get off of it. Like just begging them, just like please get your thing rebuilt in something newer because it's a problem. I remember I shared an article with a client once. They were like, why should I be worried about like getting off of ASP? It's like, well, because ASP Classic's basically discontinued.
Good morning, Scandinavian 4.
So you've got security issues, yeah, you've got issues that there aren't as many developers around that are willing to do it.
Proceed direct Nusla, and when ready, descend flight level 250.
Runway 01 right at Oslo, direct Nusla, and when ready, descending flight level 250, Scandinavian 462.
Yeah, I tried making the point that you're very lucky that we're, you know, continuing to work on it. But like, if I leave, I'm the only guy in the building that knows ASP Classic. And I only know it because I sort of learnt it on the fly because I had to. So I said, if I leave, which I did end up leaving, I said, there's no one in this building that can do that. So you're going to have to up sticks, go and find an ASP Classic developer, which there probably isn't very many of. And any other developers you go to are going to be like, nah, we're not doing that. Like, go somewhere else, mate. Thank you. I can't even read that username. Whoever that was, thank you. Sorry. Such a good host. I'm so good at being a Twitch host and YouTube host. But yeah, in the end, I had to send this article to the client saying that if you bought a puppy when we told you to stop using ASP Classic, the puppy would have grown old and died by now. That's how far along you are. Seriously, stop it. Was basically the message.
Scandinavian 5963 with me for taxi.
Scandinavian 5963, taxi Golf on November, holding point 01 dash.
Taxi via Golf.
But yeah, Roy, now my focus is really this, the channel.
Scandinavian 5963.
It's taken up a lot of time, but it is showing a return, so it's good.
Polaris Control, hello, beeline 8 Alpha Juliet at Oslo, request push and start ramp 43.
Beeline 8
Used to do a lot of iOS stuff on the side.
Low, push and start.
So like the day job was a web dev for a company. And I would do, well, started off with Objective-C. Don't know if anyone remembers that. That was how we used to build iPhone apps when they first came on the scene. Because that's how Mac apps were built. So when they did the iPhone, obviously that was Objective-C just with a different UI framework layered on top.
56 Papa.
Then that turned into Swift. UI kit, which was the UI layer on top, turned into Swift UI. So I used to do that just for fun, really. And would sell the apps, make a bit of money, but nothing crazy. I knew I was done with it really when I stopped wanting to do the iPhone apps in the evening, because that was always like my fun time. And there came a point where I was like, I don't want to do this for fun anymore because it's not fun. I'm just not enjoying myself. Whereas I used to. And I tried coming up with different project ideas, working on like maybe some games with some like game frameworks, seeing if that could like invigorate me. I tried something else. I was like, I'm just not having a great time.
Descent flight level 100.
And I used to do a podcast about it with a buddy.
100, FedEx 70.
And
AirNOTT 232, free speed, descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1024.
free speed, descend now 4,000 feet, QNH 1024, AirNOTT 232. Oh yeah, the interface names are amazing. Like, classic, absolutely classic. Thank God for like code completion, right? Yeah, but I used to do this podcast about sort of iOS dev and kind of the Apple scene a little bit. Not so much that, it was more focused on the dev and like the journeys that me and this other guy were going on. And I was having more fun doing the podcast than I was doing the actual development. I was like, oh, okay. Which then obviously led to thinking about doing something like this.
And then 462, descent flight level 120.
Hey LG, how you doing?
Descending flight over 120.
Yeah, it's very, very sad, that news this morning. Very, very sad. Rock has followed me on Twitch. Thank you, The Rock. Rest assured I can smell what you're cooking.
AirNOTT 56 Papa, report your indicated airspeed.
I think you're probably right there, Rob.
Decimal 55.
Polaris Control, AirNOTT 232. Would you like us above 250 knots?
It's free speed, so up to you. I have no traffic in front and traffic behind is 30 miles, whatever you prefer.
Okay, roger, thank you, AirNOTT 232. I'll just let it do itself then. I didn't know whether just the fact that they said about free speed, whether that meant they would like me to speed up a bit.
Scan 563 is line up, runway 01 left.
Line up, runway 01 left, scan 5963.
What an approach this is. Okay, when's transition? Eight zero.
Beeline 8 Alpha Juliet, request taxi and request Bravo 2.
Beeline 8 Alpha Juliet, taxi Lima Orange.
Yeah, that's right, Linus. I was just wondering whether he kind of wanted me above 250 rather than it's an up to me thing, if you know what I mean. I'll leave the speed brakes out. Right, let's lose the music. It's about to get serious here. First landing with the pedestal. I can definitely feel it rocking, like I can just do that with my hand and rock it. Which goes to show how lumpy my floor is in here. I'm going to get some legs. I need to go to Screwfix later to get some door hinges for the kitchen and some legs for the cabinets. So I might see if they've got any sort of like furniture legs, adjustable.
Polaris Control, good day, Defense Anana Papa Kilo. Sorry for popping in like that, I hope that's okay. We are on flight level 360.
Defense Anana Papa Kilo, Polaris, no worries, squawk 4245.
I love going to Screwfix.
4245 mailbox, Nana Papa Kilo.
Scan 114025, expect ILS Zulu, runway 36, and proceed direct to
119-100.
ILS Zulu 36, direct to Xers, Scandinavian 4025.
Scan 11563, wind calm, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff, Scandinavian 5963.
Okay, we've got a decel point coming up.
AirNOTT 232, descend via the near pump transition, cleared ILS Whiskey, runway 17.
Descend via the NEPAM transition, cleared ILS Whiskey, runway 17, AirNOTT 232. Oh yeah, I feel like a proper bloke when I'm in Screwfix.
Speed 250 knots or less.
My voice changes and everything. Go up to the counter, alright mate. You sort of look at the item that they give you, inspect it like you know what it is. Like, oh yeah, that'll do, that'll do. I haven't got a clue.
Polaris, hello, expect ILS runway 01 left, and proceed direct Ugras.
Expect ILS 01 left, direct Ugras, Qatar 848
Polaris AirNOTT 56 Papa, speed now 250 knots.
AirNOTT 56 Papa, roger, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1024.
Descend 4,000
Not yet,
feet,
Rob.
QNH 1024, 56 Papa.
Okay, let's go flaps 1.
Etihad 425, Polaris, hello, cleared destination, Vitpa 6, Bravo departure, runway 01 right, climb is 7,000 feet, squawk 5073.
Clear to destination, where is Vitpa 6, Bravo departure for runway 01 right, climb initial 7,000 feet, squawk 5073, Etihad 425, super.
Etihad 425 radar, correct. Response on ladder Papa Kilo, identified, expect ILS Whiskey approach runway 17, cruise seat direct Nepal, and when ready, descend flight level 180.
So I'm late, and is this topic already done? What topic's that?
Runway 17, we are direct.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, we've spoken about it. So it's very, very sad.
Canada 5963 identified, climb flight level 280, direct Gilva, Golf, India, Lima, Victor, Alpha.
We climb 280 and direct Gilva, Canadian 5963.
Canadian 4025, when ready, descend flight level 100.
Canadian 4025, request descent.
Okay, localizers on, glide slope.
Polaris, Canadian 4025.
Canadian 4025, descend flight level 100.
And descend in 100, Canadian 4025. You have been blocked.
Nordic 842, monitor advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
Glide slope captured.
122.8, good day, Nordic 842.
New gear down.
FedEx 57, descend 4,000 feet, KNH 1024.
4,000, 1024, FedEx Sun Heavy.
AirNOTT 232, contact tower 119.1, bye-bye.
Up to tower 119.1, thanks very much, AirNOTT 232. Tower, very good afternoon. AirNOTT 232 on a 6-mile final for runway 17.
AirNOTT 232, and tower hello, the wind 200 degrees, 6 knots, 17, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 17, AirNOTT 232. Flaps full. Gear down, auto brake low. Now all it's time now is for me to mess up. Right. Shall we take control? Best to do it early, I find. So according to that controller, the wind was coming from the right. They said wind at 200. But at the moment, it's a direct headwind, which is fine by me. Just gonna slowly adjust that rate of descent. Cheers, Passer. A little bit on the high side. See if we can correct for that. There we go. I've got to admit, this does feel a bit on the funny side.
500. 100 above. 300. 200. Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 5.
Damn. Okay. The new pedestal is working brilliantly. That was alright. That was a much better result than the last few landings we've had in the Phoenix. Everybody get yourself a pedestal. And some new rudder pedals. Because once again, they're making me go everywhere.
AirNOTT A321, welcome to Flötland. Taxi to stand 23 via Yankee, Golf and Mike.
Stand 2-3 via Yankee Golf and Mike, AirNOTT 232. Might as well use the whole runway, we've paid for it. Yeah, aside from the pedestal kind of rocking around a little bit, I'd say that wasn't half bad. Left onto Yankee.
Flensburg Tower, AirNOTT 56 Papa. Turning onto final runway 17, 9 miles.
AirNOTT 56 Papa, Tower low, the wind 200 degrees 6 knots, 17 clear to land.
Clear to land, 1756 Papa.
Come on, plane.
AirNOTT 232, ground just came online. Monitor him for the taxi in on 121.9.
21.9, AirNOTT 232, thanks. Ground, very good morning. AirNOTT 232 with you on Yankee.
AirNOTT 232, Flesland ground, good morning.
I'm guessing ground knows where we've been told to go. Ground AirNOTT 232, we were given stand 2-3 via Yankee Golf and Mike by Tower, if that still works for you.
That's okay.
Cool. What rudder pedals have I got right now? I've got some Logitech ones, and I'm not all that in love with them, to be honest. They're okay. They're alright. But put it this way, I can see some TPRs in my future. This is great freeware scenery, this one for Bergen. Like, there is no need to get anything else, in my opinion. Like, look at that terminal building, it looks great. The numbers. What's the add-on for the landing rate? That is New Sky. So I think a lot of people think that's all it does, and that's really like 1% of what it does. Yes, it gives you a landing rate, fair enough, but actually the whole reason for New Sky to exist is for us to administer and run the virtual airline. This is freeware from flightsim.to. Hey, aviation boy. Oh man, I'm proper happy with that landing. Sort of needed that a little bit. Weirdly, it's overlaying me in a different position on the ground charts. Based on what I'm seeing. Right, let's tell GSX where we're going. Oh no. Cheers, Nolo. I feel like I need to take the dash line. Otherwise, we might have an incident here. Have I gone too far? That'll do.
Cleveland ground, 056 Papa,
Good.
17 on Alpha.
APU's
7.
on. Engines off.
AirNOTT 56 Papa, Flatland ground, good morning. Taxi to stand 25 via Golf and Whiskey.
Stand 25 Golf and Whiskey, 56 Papa.
How you doing, James? Yeah, well, quite often, Nin, I get questions when I'm at Gatwick. People saying, is this any builds Gatwick? And it's a freeware one. And my response to that is, you tell me. And quite often they can't. So, yeah, you know. Goes to show, doesn't it? D-board. Oh, that's tricky. Not the finest parking job in the world, I'll be the first to admit. Also seems that I went too far. Hence the people can't actually get off. Oh, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. What a lovely airport, though. Waspy GPU's connected. Oh, he's in the minibus, I think. Right. Let's check in. 10 out of 10. There we go. 18 grand made for the VA. Great touchdown. 1.3G. That was nice. Average centerline deviation. 0.26 of a meter. The pedestal worked. That's why we did it. That's why we did it. Because with the stick up here, where it was on the desk mount, I would pull, and when I was pulling back, I would pull to the right. Whereas now the stick's down here, by my leg, feels so much better. So much better. Yeah, that feels good, that. I'm pleased with that. Smashing. Why has the tablet stopped working? There it goes. Alright, people are getting off, that's good. Where are we going to go next? What is that doing? Oh, there they go. Yeah, cracking bit of scenery, this. Honestly, I feel like someone could make a payware version of Bergen.
Hello, FedEx
And I'd be like,
heavy on the Alpha 8 to stand 10.
you know what? I'm alright. This is good enough. This is totally good enough.
X57
With you on Alpha 8 for stand 10.
X57, Cleveland ground, good morning. Taxi via Hotel and Whiskey.
Oh yeah, we got the freeware version of Hamburg as well, haven't we?
Thank you, Whiskey to 10 FedEx.
We could do Hamburg. We could do Cologne. We could do Hamburg, then we could go to Prague. Towers on at Billund. Love to see it. Yeah, Bergen, Hamburg, Prague. That's a nice little day out, isn't it? If we've got time to go to Prague, that is. Hamburg. Hamburg's a good shout. Alright. Show you how New Sky works. My flights. Book a flight. Free flight. $233. Start from Bergen. End at Hamburg. 321. Let's go for 1055. And we will book the flight. Make ourselves a Debrief profile based on all of that data. Good. Now if we go into here, view our flight plan. Happy days. Okay, AirNOTT 233. Cost index is 53. 350. On the Tuxil 4 Charlie. And into Hamburg we're expecting, well, Debrief says we're expecting 05 on the Bogmu 3 November. Do. Right, now we can pre-file that onto Vatsim. Hey Robin Hood. Always put CS/AirNOTT, then people know it's us. When I say AirNOTT on frequency, they're not confused. Happy days. No, we'll keep the crew on board. Are we deboarded? Must be. Import the next flight. EMBR, ETDH. Okay, I'm just going to reset everything here. Just because I don't want anything to mess up. Load aircraft. Boarding and fuel. No coder, I haven't. A lot of money. Father-in-law got his PPL years ago, and he said that was like 8,000 to do it, and that was like 15, 20 years ago. So goodness knows. Goodness knows what it's like now. Okay, I'm going to turn off the fuel pumps while we refuel. It's a lot of money, basically. Okay, let's get ourselves set up for the next flight. MCDU, ATSU, AOC, flight in it. Init data request. This should then refresh EMBR to EDDH. There it goes. Hey Gino. How's it going, Prolos?
Welcome to ground, good afternoon. Scandinavian 641 Heavy at Gates 24. Information echo requesting IFR to Hamburg.
And our cost index is 53. 350. Request the wind. I'm alright, thanks, Gino. Can't grumble. Right, let's just see what the ATIS is saying. Information echo. And QNH is 1024.
Welcome ground, Scandinavian 641 Heavy. Information echo requesting IFR to Hamburg.
Is it Fleischland? Is that how you pronounce it? What plane? Phoenix A321. How long are you on for? We should be here until... I don't know, another 3 hours maybe? The hope is we can get to Hamburg and then to Prague, but that might be pushing it a bit. That might be pushing it a bit.
Berger ground, good evening. FedEx 223.
See what happens.
Welcome to ground, Scandinavian 641.
Yeah, I can say you haven't had a response yet, Linus, have you? Hey, flying London to Hamburg. We'll see you there. We're flying to Hamburg from here. Which reminds me. Plan a flight. Load last in brief plan. Update. There we go. That's better. A380 into Salzburg, is that? No. What's low? Vienna, of course it is. Yeah. Of course it is. Hey look, we're nearly loaded. We're off to Hamburg, Gino. Ah, you live in Vienna, nice. Yeah, they've changed the auto handover thing, haven't they now?
Good afternoon, Scandinavian 641 Heavy at Gans 24 with information echo requesting IFR to Hamburg.
So, do they say it in the thing?
641, Flesland ground, standby.
When passing 1500, contact Polaris Control. Cheers, Roy. Nice to see you, mate.
Bergen ground, good evening. FedEx 223.
Oh, guttedly. Gutted.
FedEx 223, Flesland ground, good morning. Standby number 2.
Ground hello, Lufthansa from 9 Papa Kilo.
Lufthansa 9 Papa Kilo, Flesland ground, good morning. Taxi to stand 26 via Golf and Whiskey.
Lufthansa 9 Papa Kilo stands 26 via Golf and Whiskey. Thank you, good morning.
Lufthansa 9 Papa Kilo, confirmed stand 26.
FM 26.
Scandinavian 641, are we ready to go to clearance?
Affirm, Scandinavian 641.
Scandinavian 641 cleared to Hamburg via the Tuxedo for Charlie departure. Initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 5744.
Tuxedo 4 Charlie departure, initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 5744, Scandinavian 641.
Scandinavian 641, read back correct.
Ground, good morning, AirNOTT 233, it's down 23 with Echo on board, type Airbus A321 with clearance to Hamburg, please.
AirNOTT 233, flat long ground, good morning, standby number 2. FedEx 223, are ready to go to clearance.
Go ahead, FedEx 223.
FedEx 223 cleared to Alpha via the Instant to Charlie departure. Initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 6004.
6004. FedEx 223.
FedEx 223, say again please.
Clear to Alta via into to Charlie departure route and up to 6,000 feet, squawk 6004.
FedEx 223, read back correct. Break AirNOTT 233, are ready to go to clearance.
Yes, we are AirNOTT 233.
AirNOTT 233, clear to Hamburg. Charlie departure, initial climb 6,000 feet.
Apologies, that was unreadable, AirNOTT 233.
FedEx 223, request startup.
Just message the controller, I think he's got mic issues. Wolfie, cheers for the sub, buddy. Thanks very much. Really, really appreciate that. Honestly, the whole economics of streaming without subs, it don't work. So I really, really appreciate that. Thank you very much indeed.
FedEx 223, request startup.
FedEx 223, standby. AirNOTT 233, cleared to Hamburg via the Tuxedo for Charlie departure. Initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 6242.
Clear to Hamburg on the Tuxedo 4 Charlie departure. Initial climb 6,000, squawk 6242, AirNOTT 233.
AirNOTT 233, read back correct. Break FedEx 223, Persian start route, QNH 1042.
Squawk 6242.
10424, FedEx 223.
Why isn't the cargo loaded? Are they waiting on doors or something? No. No, it's doing something. It's taking its sweet time to do the cargo.
Future ground AirNOTT 56 Papa, stand 25, Airbus 319, request IFR to Hamburg.
AirNOTT 56 Papa, cleared to Hamburg via the Tuxedo for Charlie departure. Initial climb 6,000 feet and squawk 4226.
Clear to Hamburg, Tuxel 4 Charlie departure, squawking 4236, 56 Papa.
And 56 Papa, confirm initial climb 6,000 feet.
Initial climb was 6,000 feet, 56
Yeah, thanks
Papa.
again, Wolfie. Appreciate you.
AirNOTT 56 Papa, read back.
FedEx 223 request taxi clearance.
Okay, Hamburg's now got an ATIS.
FedEx 223,
Expect radar vectors ILS. Nice. Runway and uses.
Whiskey Golf Yankee, holding 17, FedEx 223.
Landing 15. I'll just pop that in for now. Are we loaded yet? Why isn't my cargo loading? What's going on with the cargo? Come on, you lot, hurry up. We've got to get to Hamburg, and then maybe to Prague. But at this rate, we're not going to get there. What does clearance mean? Basically, it's how you kind of enter yourself into the ATC system. So you submit a flight plan. Normally you'd have a dispatch controller, but quite often they're not online, and it usually falls to ground or tower, so they sort of act as dispatch if dispatch is absent. They kind of enter you onto the Vatsim system, make sure your flight plan's correct, they make sure your flight levels are correct, they make sure that your departure that you've planned is correct, and if they agree, they'll approve it. And they clear you for departure, basically. How do you rate the fly-by-wire A320 to the Phoenix? I mean, the Phoenix obviously is the better product, but it costs money. So, if you're price sensitive and you're just getting started, I say to people, start with the fly-by-wire and then possibly promote yourself to the Phoenix. That's how I started the channel. I started with the fly-by-wire. And for ages, people said, have you got the Phoenix? Have you got the Phoenix? Have you got the Phoenix? I didn't have the money. I didn't have any money. I was skint as anything back then. It wasn't until the channel started paying its way
to stay within the circuit
that we could consider investing a bit into it. But, you know, if I was to turn around to my wife and say, I've got a great idea, I'm going to spend £50 on a pretend plane, she'd be like, what the hell? Whereas now it's paying for itself, it's like, oh, okay, fine. Just for content. Don't get the same planes from Sim Plaza, Prillo. Don't be an arse. Pay developers for their work, or don't use it.
Good day. Nordic 28 Lima at gate 29, information Foxtrot Boeing 737-800 MAX requesting.
And just for mentioning Sim Plaza and piracy, you can be gone.
Nordic 28 Lima /1.
No, I don't have the iFly yet. I passed on it on 2020. Okay, send to MCDU.
119.1, FedEx 223, goodbye, thank you.
Lima Foxtrot, Lima is L, Foxtrot is F. It's like the phonetic alphabet.
Ready, Nordic 28 Lima.
Nordic 28 Lima cleared to Alanda via the school Cockpit.
Okay, flaps 2.
Initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 6024.
Okay, init page B is looking good. Performance data's in, 152, 157, 157, flaps 2.
Via Koga to Charlie departure. Initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 6024 for Nordic 28 Lima.
Nordic 28 Lima, read back correct.
Sorry, Gina, don't be sorry.
Ground, good day, Lufthansa 873 information, Foxtrot clearance to Frankfurt, please.
Alright.
Lufthansa 87.
Fuel pumps on. APU is on. Let's get him belted up. Beacon on.
Then Norem, then flight plan route, initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 2004.
I'm quietly impressed with this pedestal.
Good, Frankfurt Tuxil for Charlie.
Sometimes I amaze myself.
Flight plan route, correction, Tuxil, then Zulu, Oscar Lima, then Norem, flight plan route, initial 6,000, squawk 2004, Lufthansa 870.
Hey, my lad.
Lufthansa 870, that's correct.
Yeah, Wolfie, it's well, now the YouTube channel is technically a business. The business has its own bank account. It's all totally isolated from our actual like money, if you know what I mean, like day-to-day living money. So it just comes out of the business. Can't make content without it.
Yankee Charlie, Juliet Lima, Cessna 150 PGA.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Time's takeoff, any minute. We're about to get pushback. Oh, this is going to look so good once I wrap this in white vinyl. Get rid of that MDF look.
Pending on 641, have your request push and start gate 24.
And then A1641, personal start cruise, GNH 1024.
I'm going to need some paracetamol in a minute because I've got a bit of a headache on the go. A ground AirNOTT 233, stand 23, ready for push and start.
AirNOTT 233, great person start cruise, QNH 1024.
Push and start approved, QNH 1024, AirNOTT 233. Right. Guess it's going to be a nose left, tail right job. APU bleed on. Come on, there we go. What side stick? So I've got a Moser AB9 base in this pedestal that I've just built. There'll be a video on the channel very soon explaining... Oh my god. What is it doing? Okay, fine. Oh, Christ. Thank you, Wasp. Yeah, Moser AB9 with a FS Projects stick on top. Are we pushing it at the same time? Where's that Scandinavian going?
While Juliet Lima, report intentions, please.
Charlie, Juliet Lima, stay within the circuit. full touch and goes. Charlie Juliet Lima.
And 5 Juliet Lima, please report your aircraft.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Charlie Juliet Lima, Cessna 150 at GA. PFR to stay within the circuit. To touch and
Hey,
go.
there goes the plane.
We have one person on board requesting the startup.
5 Juliet Lima, startup approved and stand by for turn.
Startup approved.
No flaps
Stand by
2.
for clearance, Charlie Juliet Lima.
On 5 Juliet. Charlie Juliet Lima, QNH 10.
QNH 1024, Charlie Juliet Lima.
Alright, I'm just going to recycle the flight directors. I'm going to do auto brakes to max. Give the cabin a ding dong.
Lufthansa 873, request push and start.
Engines are ready.
Lufthansa 873 straight, push and start approved, QNH.
Okay, we need up 0.7.
Connect 1024, push and start approved, straight, Lufthansa 873.
Lufthansa 873, confirm QNH 1024.
QNH 1024, Lufthansa 873.
Arm the spoilers, and we are in business. Ground AirNOTT 233, ready for taxi.
AirNOTT 233, hold position.
Hold position AirNOTT 233. So going to be Victor, or Yankee, I mean. Mike, Golf. Oh, it's a fairly straightforward taxi. I mean, here we are. We just have to go all the way down here, pretty much.
Scandinavian 641, taxi to Holland Point runway 17 via Golf and Yankee.
Taxi to Holland Point runway 17 via Golf and Yankee, Scandinavian 641.
And AirNOTT 233, follow Scandinavian Airbus A350 in front of you.
Below the Scandinavian in front of me, Golf, then Yankee, AirNOTT 233. Come on in.
Please on ground AirNOTT 56, stand 25, ready for push and start.
AirNOTT 56 Papa, person start approved, QNH 10 for correction 24.
Push and start approved, QNH 1024, 56 Papa.
Tell we're heavy. The A321 isn't moving like it normally does. We are on the IAE engines after all. And they do tend to take a bit to get moving.
Push start approved, GoNet 1024, Nordic Flight Lima.
There we go. And that is our taxi, pretty much. Straight ahead.
Scandinavian 641, contact around 119.1. Bye bye.
Bottom Tower 119.1, Scandinavian 61, thank you very much, and have a wonderful day ahead.
David, the portable screen that I've got is 16-inch, I think.
5 Yankee Charlie Juliet Lima, cleared the right hand circuit, 2000 feet below VFR, and squawk 505C.
Yeah, touch and go with a right hand, 2000 feet, squawk 2505, Charlie Juliet Lima.
Charlie Juliet Lima, cleared right hand circuit, 2000 feet or below VFR, squawk 5053.
Riyadh, right turnout circuit, VFR 2000 feet, squawk 5053, Charlie Juliet Lima.
Charlie Juliet Lima, read back right.
Lufthansa 873, taxi.
Lufthansa 873, taxi to Holland runway 17 via Echo and Yankee.
Don't take the whole folder, Cheddar. Just take the inner folder. So there should be a VMR file in there and a folder. Just put that one folder in the community folder.
Ground, good afternoon, Lufthansa 8, Romeo Whiskey Information, Golf clearance to Frankfurt, please.
Lufthansa 8, Romeo Whiskey, clear to Frankfurt via the 660 Charlie departure, energy climb 6000 feet, squawk 3760.
Lufthansa 8, Romeo Whiskey, clear to Frankfurt as site, via Tuxil 1 Charlie departure, flap and route, climb via 6000 feet, squawk 3760.
Lufthansa 8, Romeo Whiskey, negative Tuxil 4 Charlie.
Correction, Tuxil 4 Charlie departure, 8 Romeo Whiskey.
Lufthansa 8, Romeo Whiskey, read back correct. Break, AirNOTT A321, contact around 119.1, bye-bye.
Over to tower 119.1. Thanks very much. AirNOTT 233.
Tower, Canadian final 63, again, establish ILS runway 17.
Ground 5960, flat land approach, hello. Continue approach, runway 17. The wind, T10 degrees, 7 knots.
We continue approach, runway 17, Canadian final 63.
Tower, good afternoon. AirNOTT 233 with you on Yankee.
AirNOTT 233, flat land total low. Expect 1 minute until the departure. Line up, runway 17.
Expect 1 minute to departure. Line up runway 17, AirNOTT 233.
And AirNOTT 233 approaches online, so after departure, contact 121.0.
After departure, contact Polaris, AirNOTT 233.
Negative, approach 1210.
Approach, sorry, 1210, AirNOTT 233.
And AirNOTT 233, the wind is T10 degrees, 7 knots, runway 17 cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, AirNOTT 233.
Ground 5960, possibly a late landing clearance.
We expect a late clearance.
Right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of their way. I did wonder with that one on approach whether I was going to be told to wait.
Hello, Lufthansa 8.
Okay, SRS flex 55. Where's my ground textures gone? V1. Rotate. Positive climb. Gear up. Okay. Approach, good afternoon, AirNOTT 233, inbound, unput.
AirNOTT 233, personal approach, hello, identified, time flight level 170.
I'm now flight level 170, AirNOTT 233. How you doing, Ryan? Okay, Polaris is still on, 121550. Get that in standby now. Yeah, this is gorgeous, this, isn't it? What GPU? I've got a 7900 XTX. Okay, disable the ground spoilers. Disarm the auto brakes. Flaps away. Away they go. Look at that. Look at that. We're basically in a straight line for the next 80 miles. I will continue to hand fly though, just to get a sense of
AirNOTT 233, contact Polaris control 121.550.
Polaris control 121550, AirNOTT 233, thanks. Polaris control, AirNOTT 233, climbing flight level 170, inbound Bamlo.
AirNOTT 233, Polaris control, hello. Climb flight level 350, direct Alpha.
350 direct Alpha, AirNOTT 233. Right, I have to find a waypoint that sounds like what he just said. That Alassa? AirNOTT 233 just confirming direct to Alassa, Alpha Lima, Alpha Sierra Alpha.
Correct.
Here we go. Autopilot on. What am I on tomorrow? Back to my day job tomorrow, sadly. But we've had a good week. 2 streams, 2 days making of videos. I appreciate you haven't actually got to see any of the videos yet because they're all in progress. But there will be videos soon. Yeah, Cheddar, we did. It's really sad. Really sad, that news out of India. Awful.
Scanner 146, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1026, free speed.
Descent 5,000, QNH 1026, and we have free speed, Scanner 146.
Reynolds 3226, descent 6,000 feet, QNH 1026.
Alright, what time are we getting into Hamburg? $12:15, so we've got an hour.
226, descent 6,000 feet, QNH 1026.
I'd say we're doing alright. Not sure we're going to get to Prague in time though.
FedEx 223, contact Polaris 126.450.
126.450, FedEx 223.
Polaris Control today, Lufthansa 870 passing level 73 for level 170.
Lufthansa 873, Polaris control level, climb flight level 370.
Is that Grumpy just left? Yeah, there he is. Pilot Bishara, make sure... What I would do is enable developer mode in the menu, then you'll get this bar at the top, go to debug, display FPS, and it will tell you what your problem is. So right now we're limited by main thread, we're only getting 35 FPS, you might think, oh, your GPU's not good enough. GPU's fine. GPU can render a frame in about 15 milliseconds, you can see there. CPU, to do its part of the job, is taking upwards of 25, sometimes 30 milliseconds. So I could put in a 5090 right now, I wouldn't get any more frames per second. It's because my 5800X 3D is tapped out. So have a look at that. Also pay attention to GPU memory at the bottom. If that's overflowing and you're running out of VRAM, what that will cause your processor to do is stop working on the sim and start working on swapping stuff out of your VRAM into your actual RAM. And then you are in trouble. That would be my advice to you. I hope it helps.
3,000 feet, QNH 1025 Delta.
When am I on next? I don't know. I might have a bit of time over the weekend because my family's going away. But I can't make any promises because I also have to work. Ta-da! Quavers. It's Quaver time. It's basically my lunch. Quavers for lunch today.
Good afternoon, Qatar 489 heavy requesting far to Doha, we have information, Kilo.
Qatar 848 ladder, Polaris hello, cleared Doha, Uxat 4 Alpha departure, runway 0 1 left.
I love Quavers.
7,000 feet, stroke 5013.
Cleared to Doha, Ux, 4 Alpha. Runway 01 left, Ishkan 7000, squawk 5013, Qatar 8489.
Qatar 8489, readback correct.
What do you mean, Gino?
Polaris Control, AirNOTT 56 Papa. Flight level 110.
AirNOTT 56 Papa, Polaris hello, climb flight level 370, direct Al-Nasa.
Climb flight level 370, and can you give me the direct to again, please?
Alpha, Alpha Lima, Alpha Sierra Alpha.
Did you have the same problem
Climb,
before?
Climb flight level 370 and direct to Alpha.
Check that developer tool and see what component is limiting you, because that will tell you. Then you'll know, is it your graphics card, is it your processor, is it you're out of RAM? Then you can start to do something about it.
Armada.
Was that for AirNOTT 233?
Negative, Lufthansa 873, proceed direct Armada.
Direct Armada, Lufthansa 873.
Nordic 146, descent 3,500 feet.
I am listening, yeah. Always got to listen, in case they call you.
Canada 146, disregard, stop descent 5,000 feet.
5,000, Canada 146.
How's it going, Dave?
Polaris Control, could
Dave says, love the YouTube channel. Thanks, man. Got me back into Flight Sim and onto Vatsim. Done about 12 hours in the Vision Zet. Vatsim, be quiet, I'm talking. So rude.
Climb flight level 330 Nordic 20 Lima.
Canada 55 Delta, descend via the Tuxas transition, cleared LS Zulu 36.
Done 12 hours in the Vision Jet, know all the systems, but want to get into a passenger plane. What would you recommend to do to get started? Your best bet for free is the fly-by-wire A321X. That's a good. That's a good free plane to get started with.
146, turn right heading 190.
Right heading 190.
If you want to pay, if you're happy paying some money, get the Phoenix, which is what we're in now. Like the fly-by-wire though is a great,
Whiskey Charlie, monitor advisory 122.8. Bye-bye.
great place to start.
Hi, Econ 122, Hamburg, 2 Commissioner, Whiskey Charlie, thanks for service, good day.
It's very good as a freebie. If you're into Boeings, I would be looking at PMDGs. Again, they're paid for.
Control, Scandinavian 34, passing,
but they are very good.
Flight level 430.
Scandinavian 34, Polaris, hello, landing runway 01 right.
We are set up for 01 left into Oslo, is it fine?
How do you listen to ATC? Just keep
Yeah,
your ears
that's
open,
double the amount
basically.
of taxi time, but if you prefer 01 left, that's fine by me.
Keep your ears open.
And Alpha Delta.
The Phoenix
Oscar,
is more
Papa
complete.
3L arrival into Oslo.
So, like, really, the Phoenix is kind of like,
6, turn left heading 040, cleared LS 01 left.
kind of like end game, really.
040, cleared ILS 01 left, Scandinavian 146.
Scandinavian 81 Papa, monitor advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
1228, thank you for your safe, have a great day, bye-bye.
Scandinavian 55 Delta, wind 250 degrees, 6 knots, runway 36, clear to land.
36, clear to land, Scandinavian 55 Delta.
Polaris Control, Scandinavian 81 Lima at gate 38 at Gardermo with information Kilo on board. Request our Falcon to Alicante.
Yeah, the freight is decent.
First, AirNOTT 56 Papa, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, AirNOTT 56 Papa.
Scandinavian 81 Lima Polaris, cleared Alicante, Vipa 6, Bravo departure, runway 01 right, slide 7,000 feet, squawk 1767.
Clear to Alicante, the 01 right, and Viva 6 Bravo departure, and
You can see on the map we've taken a bit of a shortcut, which is good.
1767 Scandinavian 81 Lima.
Scandinavian 81 Lima, read back correct.
And
Red Nose 3226 established. And sorry if you couldn't hear me, I just pressed the wrong button.
Red Nose 3226, Roger, speed 180 knots or greater until 6 miles.
180 knots or greater until 6 miles.
Yeah, the default planes are fine, but there's nothing like a PMDG or a Phoenix. In my mind, PMDG, Phoenix are like top draw stuff, really. Phoenix is pretty much the best Airbus you can get. PMDG, the best Boeing. It's, in my mind, it's as simple as that. If Phoenix could just do all the Airbuses, PMDG do all the Boeings, we'd be alright. That'd be a good place to be. Landing in about 50 minutes.
Red Nose 3226, wind calm, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear to land, and Red Nose 3226.
You know, it's like when Phoenix offered the...
734, proceed direct to Valpu, Victor Alpha, Lima Papa.
Cheers, Harry. Yeah, like when Phoenix did the different engine type, the IAE engines on the Phoenix. That was a big undertaking, because they don't just put a different 3D model of a different engine under the wing and, you know, everything is the same. It's like, no, that is all the metrics, all the data, all the calculations coming out of that engine. It's brand new compared to the CFMs. Yeah, the innies aren't bad. The innies aren't bad. Like the default innies. The bar has risen for the defaults, I'll give you that, but I'll still take a Phoenix. But like you say, they're good to get started with. Oh, flipping heck, Waspy, that's horrible, isn't it? It's horrible. Yeah, I mean, some people, I guess, Linus would argue the FS Labs. Weather's good, Gino. Delta Swiss thinking of getting into Vatsim. Any tips? Yeah, do an observer flight would be my advice to you. When you download vPilot, I don't know if you've gotten that far yet, but when you download vPilot, the software that you use to log on, when you go to connect, there's a box you can tick that says log in observer mode. That means that you'll be able to see everyone else, but they won't be able to see you. They will be able to hear you if you do the push to talk. So be mindful of that. But basically, just pick someone to follow. Park up next to somebody. Copy their flight plan. I mean, just see where they're going, and if you just get Debrief to make you a flight plan, 90% chance they're going to be the same flight plan. And just follow them and pretend you're them. Listen out for their call on frequency and do as they're instructed, and see if you do the same thing as the person that you're following. After I did about 5 of those, I was kind of like, I could probably do this.
Lufthansa 8 Romeo Whiskey, Polaris hello, climb flight level 370, direct IPSUB.
Lufthansa 8 Romeo Whiskey, direct to IPSUB and climb level 370.
Can driven bond 46, wind 310 degrees, 7 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 01 left, Scandinavian 146.
Landing runway still 15 into Hamburg.
Red Nose 3226, taxi Juliet, stand 61.
Taxi Juliet, stand 61, Red Nose 322.
Oh dear. Disconnected from the voice server.
Taxi Golf and Romeo, correction. Golf and Sierra, stand 18.
That's not good. It appears that I'm back on the voice server now, but that just glitched. Flight plan is the plan of your route, basically. Use Simbrief to make it, simbrief.com. Ah, there we go. That's a view, isn't it?
Canada 641, monitor advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
Advisory scanning on 641, thank you very much. Have a wonderful day ahead.
Oh yeah, that crash is horrible, isn't it? I was just reading about it. Awful. Oh yeah, first wings event's a good shout, Linus.
233, monitor advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
To advisory 122.8, thank you very much indeed, AirNOTT 233. John went full send. Oh man. So your first Vatsim flight, John, was on the Milk Run Monday, and you didn't even realise the event was on. That's brilliant. That's wicked. Right. There's nothing ahead of us in terms of ATC until we get to Bremen radar, which is going to bring us into Hamburg. Oh, there's Billund. I love Billund. Billund's a nice little favourite one of mine recently. Bergen, Billund, Hamburg, Edinburgh, Gatwick, Stansted, Dublin, Belfast, Prague, Leipzig. That's kind of my favourites at the moment. Slightly concerned that we're not going to have time to get to Prague. How far is it from Prague to Hamburg to Prague? It's not only that, it's the turnaround time as well, isn't it? Especially if there's ATC on, they might slow us down. Not that that's a bad thing necessarily, it's just... Yeah. Gatters is fully stocked. Saw Air Force One out of Gatwick the other day when we were there. Don't know what that was doing there. Heathrow's always busy. Even when there's no traffic, even no ATC, it's always fairly busy at Heathrow. We need to do more ops out of Heathrow because I've got the Innie builds. Well, I say the Innie builds. I've got the version 1 of Innie builds. No way, Bristol's got some approach on. Hell yeah, love Bristol. Is that the private ones? Yeah. Couple of easies. Oh, I love Bristol. I'm so happy whenever I see Bristol's online. Birmingham's online. I bet Birmingham's going to get some love when Pirigi release their scenery. I just hope that it sustains it, you know? Because I felt like when Luton became a thing with Innie builds, everyone was like, oh my god, Luton. And then like 2 weeks later, everyone was like, never heard of it. Like you never see any real ATC or many people flying out of there now. Which is a shame. Stansted still gets a bit of love occasionally. I guess though, from the other side of it, if you're a controller, ideally you want to go somewhere where you're going to get traffic. Hence, Gatwick, Heathrow, Manchester. Edinburgh's got a good reputation on Vatsim, so it gets fairly well staffed and obviously trafficked. Dublin's not bad. Don't tend to get a lot in Cork. We had ATC coming into Belfast the other day. That wasn't bad. I liked going into there. It'd be nice to get to know some of the bigger airports in Germany. I'm thinking like Munich. I'm thinking Frankfurt. I don't know what I'd do scenery-wise for Frankfurt, because there's that free one, but it nearly killed my PC the last time I tried it. It's quite a busy, complex airport as well. So the potential for me to mess up is high. But I don't want that. I don't want that to stop me. If that makes sense. Yeah, Zand's awful, isn't it? Really awful. What's Stuttgart like in terms of bigness? Not very, is it? Again, like Germany is just so well catered for on Vatsim, isn't it? Like, really, really well. It feels like if you were to log on at like 7 o'clock tonight, there'd be a big fat load of Germany online. The UK would be fairly well lit up. France and Spain, usually not a lot by comparison. And I don't know why that is. I don't know why that is. Yeah, Geek, we do. An hour's airtime. We might be able to get there. Might be able to just make it. But why is that? Why does Germany get so much and then other parts of Europe doesn't? I wonder why that is. There must be a reason. Look at that, finally making it to cruise. Runway, looking like 1.5 at the moment, unless that's changed. Landing 1.5, takeoff 2.3. Question. When I'm flying on the network, Gatwick gets ground, tower and ATIS with like 5 to 10 departures, but Heathrow has like 20 with either just tower or nothing. Yeah, I think as a controller, you have to have a special rating to control Gatwick and Heathrow. Like I know, friend of the channel, Gamer Clark, has got his rating for Gatwick, but has not yet got ratings for Heathrow, so he can't contribute to Heathrow. So it's probably a smaller pool of people that are able to do Heathrow. If that makes sense. Again, Amsterdam, look, fairly busy, but nothing online. Is that a departure or a landing on 06? I was quite impressed with the just the scenery that we had from Amsterdam, really, like the freeware stuff. I know there's the, is it Flight Hamper that do that? I think it's Flight Hamper that do Amsterdam. Then Lelystad isn't far off, is it? Where is it? Where's Lelystad? My geography is failing me. You need 50 hours controlling before your Gatwick endorsement, then 50 hours on Gatwick before Heathrow endorsement. There you go. There you go. That's what I was trying to say that Jake said much better than me. Thanks, Jake. Cheers, Gino. Same for Frankie. Guy do a good version of that. So there's a default Frankfurt that's good enough for Vatsim, is there? Again, I do like all the sceneries that we get, particularly like the indie build stuff. I really enjoy what they do. But if something is good enough, then it's good enough. You know? As long as the gates are in the right place, as long as the taxiways are in the right place. That's 90% of it. Right. It's a time. Yo, can I ask you a question? Says Cal. Go for it, Cal. Can't promise I'll answer, but you can ask. It would depend on the quality of the question. Right, Cal, yeah. I'm guessing you've just come over from YouTube. It's Wordle time! Right, now I've just set up my in-flight entertainment system. Let's go with weary. Great. What about... Let's go with outer, even though we know that R's not going to be there. Okay, the E's in the right place now. Something ILES, maybe? Like miles? Oh god, the TV's going to turn off. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Noel. Thoughts? Obviously, if you actually know the answer, keep it to yourself. Something... Mind? Could be it. Oh, no, but there is an N. Okay, so the N has to be N, I... What? N... Oh, I suppose the N could be at the end, couldn't it? Like, given? Given. G-I-V-E-N. It's got to be given. Surely it's got to be given. But there is now a V. What? Vixen? I wouldn't have got that. That was hard today. Flippin' heck. Yikes. Right, we can't be that far. No, we can't be far off from Bremen yet. What are they? 1205... 120540. It's good effort though, that. Good effort, good effort. Oh, I hope we get another good landing into runway 15. So we should get vectors pretty much all the way in. Right. Obligatory stretch done. Let's do our destination data. Let's get ahead of ourselves. UNH. Arrival information. We're expecting runway 15. Apply the METAR. When we land, we should have 5 tons of fuel on board. And our zero fuel weight is 70.7. So therefore our weight combined will be 75.7, which means an auto brake low config will stop us in plenty of time, and if it's wet, also plenty of time. You what? What's going on here? Hold on a minute. Has it done it again? What the hell is it doing? What was that all about? That was a new one. That was a new one. Not had that in a very long time. Must have hit something. Could be a bug, maybe. Who knows? Anyway. 1023 is the QNH. Temperature is 20. Uh, 090 and 8. And I don't know what just went on there, Wasp, but I was getting loads of warnings on the screen. It's like the plane just decided to lose all auto throttle and I had to like reset my levers. I don't know if I knocked something or what, but that was weird. That was weird. Okay, so that one's down. Oh, we're literally right over Billund. Where's Billund then? There it is. Oh, Parser. What could you possibly be about to say? Go on, impress us all. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Wasp. I think it's usually when I'm faffing with the camera. Hey, Forza. Yeah, I mean, it could just be the fact that we're still basically running an experimental plane in 24. That's actually a 2024 plane. 2020 plane.
Toaster fund.
Cheers, Wise Hat. Thank you for the 5. Nice to see you. Wise Hat, before long, you're going to have paid for all that toaster. Can't believe how much toasters are nowadays. 50 quid that bloody toaster cost. Can you believe it? For a toaster. Crazy. Thank you there, Wise Hat. Thank you very much indeed. Massively appreciated. Because I do love toast. For a minute I thought they'd gone offline. They haven't. What kind of rudders do I have? I've got Logitech rudder pedals, although probably not for much longer because there's going to come a point where I just need to get some TPRs. Yeah. I'm not sure I can do it. Oh, Philip, you've been a member for 7 months. That's flown by, hasn't it? Crikey. Thank you, Philip, for the continued support. Thank you very much. And thank you for the RAM. Even though, fairly certain that's caused the odd crash to desktop. Philip's dodgy RAM. Oh, Plane Spotter, you got gifted a membership by Philip. Cheers, Philip. It's your lucky day, Plane Spotter. Well, maybe it isn't. maybe a membership to this excuse of a channel is the last thing you wanted. I don't know. Either way, thank you, Philip. Hello, Lightpost. Yeah, I don't know what that bug is. I can't track that bug down either. Wasp with the whole like auto throttle thing. I mean, at least it wasn't as bad as what we had coming into Ibiza. Remember when like it just all went wrong and like the rat came out and everything? Like that was awful. I see your videos every day. Nice. Does the channel have an official birthday? Yeah, it does actually. I mean, the channel existed. It was dormant for a long time. It was January the something. Whatever day it was in 2022 when the kids went back to school in January. Probably like the 3rd or the 4th or something like that. I had a day to myself. Eldest went back to school. Youngest was in nursery. And I had like 4 hours to myself. And I was like, I'm just going to record loads of YouTube shorts. And just see what happens. Well, I did one that I uploaded as a bit of a dare. That one did alright. And then I was like, screw it. Let's see how many more I can do. Hey, Samuel. How to become a pilot? I wouldn't know. I'm not one. Probably just as well, really. Oh, really, Zaid? That's awful. Yeah, that's humanity strikes again, eh? Like, wow. Right, how close are we to Bremen radar? Quite close. I'm going to have to start my descent in a moment. Do I go down to? That's the question. Will it blend? That is the question. If you know, you know. I'm going to start by going to 250. Just see what happens. I got a Thrustmaster X joystick. Thrustmaster any good? Yeah, I like Thrustmaster a lot. Done some work with Thrustmaster in the past. Good people to work with, good products. Like them a lot. They were incredibly hands-off when I worked with them, which is always a good sign. In fairness, most are. And the ones that are quite needy, I tend not to bother with, because I can't be bothered with it. I haven't got the time to sort of deal with, like, becoming an extension of a PR department. I'm like, send it, don't send it. Sort of don't care beyond that, really. The product will speak for itself. And so will my review. But it always strikes me like, you know, the ones that aren't bothered really, they don't sort of constantly nag you and try and get you to say this and say that. It just speaks to a confidence in themselves and in the product. Oh, cheers, live post, see you later. Where are we? I think I'm going to get a contact me when I cross this line. Is it 120540? I might as well get on frequency.
Lufthansa 001 Bremen radar. Good afternoon. Information Charlie is correct. Cleared Frankfurt via AMLU 3 Bravo departure runway 23 flight and route climb by altitude 5,000 feet. Squawk 1000.
Lufthansa 001 cleared to Frankfurt AMLU 3 Bravo runway 23. Initial climb is 5,000 feet. Squawk 1000.
Lufthansa 001, readback is correct.
Bravo wings 1 Lima Lima established now, and any chance for stand 10 or 11?
Affirmative, expect stand 1.
Yeah, I'm going to get in touch now, Linus.
0903, 8 knots, runway 15 is cleared to land. You can vacate via Bravo 4.
Roger, perfect. Expect 10, vacate Bravo 4 and clear to land runway 15 from Lima Lima.
and Scandinavian 641, decent altitude 3000 feet, on present heading, cleared ILS runway 15, report established.
Sun to 3000 feet on present heading, cleared ILS 15.
What is it doing? Aha, there they are. Raymond Radar, good afternoon. AirNOTT 233, flight level 230, inbound Ecken.
AirNOTT 233, Bremen Radar, good afternoon. Identified information Charlie, current expect vectors for ILS runway 15, and continue, turn left heading 180, descend to flight level 100.
Then left heading 180, descend to flight level 100, will expect vectors for runway 15, and information Charlie's on board, AirNOTT 233. Happy days. Want to know how to learn to fly on Vatsim? On Flight Sim, sorry. Just watch YouTube, try it out. If in doubt, try it out. Would be my advice. People doing it on Vatsim, Zaid? Look at this. Straight in, hang a left. No mucking around.
Condor 8 Alpha Papa is ready for a push start.
Condor 8 Alpha Papa, startup approved, pushback facing north, Zulu 1 Blue.
Push and start is approved, facing north, Zulu 1 Blue line, Condor 8 Alpha Papa.
AirNOTT 233, descend to altitude 5000 feet, on present heading, cleared ILS runway 15, report established.
Descend to 5,000 feet on present heading, cleared ILS 15, will report when established, AirNOTT 233. Right, let's plan our vacating. Yeah, flip an neck, Philip. God. 15. Hopefully we can jump off at like Bravo 6.
Eurowings 6 Victor Papa, Bremen Radar, good afternoon. Information Charlie, current cleared Ibiza via Ideco 8 Bravo, departure runway 23. Flight
showing
route,
offliners.
climb via set altitude 5000 feet, squawk 2502.
Yeah, normally I get sent.
Illegal 5 Bravo departure, runway 23, initially 5000 and proceed 50 to Victor Papa.
Eurowings 6 Victor Papa, read back correct. Eurowings 1 Lima Lima, right on Zulu 5 to stand 10.
Right, Zulu 5 to stand 101 Lima Lima, danke, schönen Tag.
Dann gleichfalls Break, AirNOTT 223, speed 250 knots.
250 knots, AirNOTT 233.
Scandinavian 641 established on your local ASO, requesting longer rollout to Bravo 6, and we'll keep the speed up for you.
Scandinavian 641, long road is approved, vacate by Alpha 6 or Bravo 5. Which stand do you want?
Any on the terminal would be highly appreciated, 6, 5, whatever else.
Scandinavian 641, then you can expect gate 06 Alpha.
06 Alpha, Scandinavian 61, thank you.
AirNOTT 233, reduce speed to 20 knots.
200 knots, AirNOTT 233.
And Scandinavian 641, wind 090 degrees, 8 knots, runway 15 is clear to land, vacate via Alpha 6 or Bravo 5.
Clear to land, runway 15, vacate to Alpha 6 or Bravo 5, Scandinavian 641.
Bremen radar, AirNOTT 56 Papa, flight level
Coming in hot.
222, inbound Echo.
AirNOTT 56 Papa Bremen radar, good afternoon. Identified information Charlie, can expect vectors for ILS runway 15, turn left heading 180, descend to flight level 100.
Turn left, heading 180, descend to flight level, can you repeat flight level?
Flight level 100.
Flight level 100 and expect vectors to runway 15, AirNOTT 56 Papa.
AirNOTT 233, speed 200 knots until 10 miles final.
200 until 10, AirNOTT 233. Good, we've still got 15 miles on the turn, so we should be alright. Feeling a bit tight this, though. Not gonna lie. Still chasing down that glide slope, aren't we? Hopefully we'll catch it.
AirNOTT 56 Papa on present heading, cleared ILS runway 15, descend to altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1023.
On present heading, cleared ILS 15 and descend again, please.
Descend to altitude 3000 feet, QNH is 1023.
Descend 3000 feet, QNH 1023, AirNOTT 56 Papa.
Okay, let's go flaps 3. Go around altitude set, gear down. Try and get to speed 160.
Gonda 8 Alpha Papa's ready for taxi.
hattest du gerade ein bisschen Connection-Probleme?
Ja, das ist gerade ein bisschen im Internet, aber jetzt müsste es eigentlich gehen.
Ah, nee, alles gut. Condor 8 Alpha Papa line-up runway 23 via Zulu 1 Blue Line in Alpha 3.
Oops, seatbelt light's not on.
Line-up on rate, runway 23 via Zulu 1
I did not, Philip, that's a good point.
Alpha 3,
Hey, Brian.
8 Alpha Papa.
Roman radar AirNOTT 233 established on the ILS 15.
AirNOTT 233, perfekt.
Okay, final approach speed.
AirNOTT 233, wind 0903 is 8 knots, runway 15, clear to land, vacate via Echo 4.
Clear to land runway 15 and vacate Echo 4, AirNOTT 233.
Scandinavian 601, welcome in Hamburg.
Auto brake medium it is then.
Gate 06, due to 06 Alpha blocked on 05 Bravo via Zulu 5 and Zulu 1.
Zulu 5, Zulu 1 to gate 06, and I don't think I can take 06 Alpha as a classical anyways.
Echo 4 is going to be quite tight. Echo 4 is that big
Yo,
one
welcome,
there.
have a day too.
My plane.
Bremen radar, AirNOTT 56. I'm having trouble coming down with speed. Could you give me a little bit more air mileage, please?
AirNOTT 56 Papa, no problem. Turn right heading 240.
Turn right heading 240. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Keep that nose down, you Wally. Continue.
Lufthansa 001, request pushback.
100. Lufthansa 001, started approved, pushback facing north, Zulu 1 Blue.
Lufthansa 001, push and start approved, facing north on Zulu Blue.
Okay, we've got to get off at Alpha 4. Well, we've been asked to at least.
AirNOTT 56 up, now you can left turn 180, cleared ILS 15.
Left turn 180, cleared ILS 15. Thank you for that little detour.
You're welcome.
We made it. We made it!
Condor 8 Alpha Papa, wind 0903 degrees, 10 knots, runway 23, clear for takeoff, report when passing 2,000 feet.
Condor 8 Alpha Papa, runway 23, cleared for takeoff, and we will report.
AirNOTT 233, welcome Hamburg, taxi straight ahead via Echo 1, hold short of runway 23, expect gate 03 Alpha.
Continue straight ahead on Alpha and we'll hold runway 23, expect 03 Alpha, right, not 233. Good. Not so bad landing that, a little bit squirmy towards short final. That was alright though. Again, big improvement with this pedestal and just the position of my arm. Massive improvement. Okay, let's hold here. brake on.
AirNOTT 223, cross runway 23 via Echo 1 Alpha 5, thereafter via Zulu 1 Orange to gate 03 Alpha.
Cross runway 23 via Echo 1 Alpha 5, then Zulu 1 Orange 203 Alpha, AirNOTT 233.
Condor 8 Alpha Papa is passing 2,000 feet.
Condor 8 Alpha Papa identified, climb unrestricted to flight level 100.
Unrestricted flight level 100, Condor 8 Alpha Papa.
Straight ahead Alpha 5.
And Condor 8 Alpha Papa, when passing 5,000 feet, proceed direct Zucker.
When passing 5,000 feet, direct to Condor 8 Alpha Papa.
Well, that's all for Brian, isn't it?
AirNOTT 56 Papa,
So sad.
ILS runway 15.
AirNOTT 56 Papa, perfect, wind 090 degrees, 10 knots, runway 15 clear to land, vacate via Echo 4.
15 clear to land, vacate Echo 4.
Osh, we don't in 24 at the moment because it's not compatible.
Lufthansa 001.
You can do a workaround, I just haven't bothered with it, with the workaround. But when it is compatible, you can bet we'll be using it all the time. So I really miss it. I really miss it.
Way from left to your right to Zulu 1 Orange. Taxi via Zulu 1 Blue Line Alpha 3, holding point runway 23.
Lufthansa 001 giving way to the A321 from left to right, and thereafter on Zulu 1 Orange, Alpha 3 runway 23 behind.
Right. There's blue. Here's orange. Zero 03 Alpha is where we're headed. Should probably tell New Sky that's where we're going as well, shouldn't we? Here it is. Yeah, I do miss the eye tracker in moments like this.
Condor 8 Alpha Papa, monitor advisory and free climb. Bye bye.
Cheers, Osh.
Advisory for Condor 8 Alpha Papa und nur für deine Information, wir hatten 10 Knoten Tailwind bei der Rotation.
Ja, alles klar.
Brilliant, now GSX has crashed.
Schönen Tag, ciao.
Another stream where it doesn't make it all the way through without messing up. Fine, I'll just do it myself.
Lufthansa 001 ready for departure, runway 23.
I guess we go for this line. There. We made it.
Lufthansa 001.
Okay, APU is on.
Runway 23.
Lufthansa 001, line up runway 23 and wait.
Line up 23 and wait, Lufthansa 001.
Engines off.
Game radar Moy, München Airways 8 Mike Juliet 04 Bravo with information data request clearance to Mallorca.
Ah, Philip, yeah, I was overweight, you were right. Never mind. Need to lose a few pounds, clearly. That'll do. That'll do, pig. Right. Beacon off. Seatbelt lights off.
Bremen Radar, München Airways 8 Mike Juliet.
München Airways 8 Mike Juliet, stand by, call you back.
Okay. I thought they were going to come right through into the cockpit then. Deboard. Right, is GSX going to behave itself now? Good. Bung. Can we get... Oh my god. I don't know what just happened there. Can someone explain what just happened? Where even are we? What the hell? Guys? What just happened? Better make a YouTube short of that. Bloody hell. How does that happen? Can't park there. Yeah, you're not wrong. What just happened? What did I press? Like, I have so many questions right now. I have so many questions. Good grief. Okay. Yeah, that's a new one. I've disconnected from Vatsim. Because... Am I still at Hamburg? This is still Hamburg, isn't it? What the hell? I don't know why the... Was that... Do you think that was the Phoenix doing that? Or was that GSX? Was there a conflict? For the record, David, I don't know if you saw, we landed safely and we parked and then it just went boom through the building and now here we are. That's, well, that's a new one. That's a new one. Like, what possible button could I have pressed to have forced it to have done that? Wow. I guess we will spawn back in. That's really weird. That's super weird. Right, let's see. How long is it going to take us to get to Prague? Can we get to Prague? I don't know if we're going to be able to. I mean, we'll make our way there, and if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Hour and 5. I think we can do it. If we get a move on, I think we can do it. Deckers, no, I don't think I was. Maybe I was. I don't know, man. I forget a lot of stuff. If we get a proper wriggle on, we can get to Prague. Fairly convinced of that. 06. What's the runway that's closed at Prague? Hopefully no one's taken my stand while I've been disconnected. 03 Alpha is still free. I'm just going to quickly claim that. Yep. I know. Pre-file it on Vatsim. Flight plan is filed. Right. Let's try that again, shall we? Let's try that again. Batteries 1, on. Battery 2, on. External power. Navs are on. Arm the emergency lights. No smoking to on. Crew supply on. Give the plane a minute. Import. That's weird. I don't know what. I don't know why. I'm just trying to think, like, what on earth could have done that? Right, we're going to skip the fuel, because we're going to need a few minutes for the IRs to align, so we might as well get GSX to load us while we're thinking about it. Hey, there he is, look. There's Grumpy. Big versus little. Cheers, Linus. Have a good one, mate. Seven minutes to IR align. Goodness gracious me, that was so weird. You didn't see nothing. You hear me? 120540.
Prim radar, Rabbit 6
See you later, Wasp.
DA62 on the GA apron, Hamburg Airport.
Did you see that, Wasp? Did you see what happened?
IFR clearance to Berlin.
We flew through the terminal, Wasp, unexpectedly.
Delta India Romeo Delta Echo Bremen Radar. Good afternoon. Information Delta current cleared Berlin by AMLO 3 Bravo departure runway 23 flight and route climb via set altitude 5000 feet squawk 2505.
I don't know what I did. No idea what I did.
Cleared AMLO 3 Alpha 3 Bravo departure.
I must have pressed something that it didn't like, but I don't know what I did.
05 Rabbit.
Right, we were parked and we just went boom,
Delta
straight through the
Echo
terminal.
is correct and
At light speed.
able Delta 8.
We are able Delta 8. Confirmed. Rabbit Delta Echo Delta India Romeo Delta Echo.
Perfect.
Right, why aren't we loading?
Summon radar AirNOTT 56 on stand. Just wanted to say thank you for your control.
Thanks for flying. Have a nice Thursday. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Okay, that's good. We're loading. Right, one last one of the day. I think it's safe to say, though, this pedestal has been instrumental in helping our landings. Like, massively good.
Airways 8 Mike 2 is ready for taxi. München Airways 8 Mike Juliet. Line up runway 23 via Zulu 1 Orange and Alpha 3.
JS 8 Mike Juliet, taxi Zulu 1 Orange line, Alpha 3, line up runway 23.
Last one of the day. Let's make it count. And I gotta go.
You're 6 Victor Papa ready for taxi.
Eurowing 6 Victor Papa, following the München Airways Airbus 320 in front of you via Zulu 1 Orange and Alpha 3, holding point runway 23.
Zulu 1 Alpha 3, follow the spontaneous traffic. You
Delta Delta Echo request start up a taxi.
Good, that's done.
Delta Delta Echo, taxi to holding point runway 23 via Delta 1 and Delta 8.
Taxi 23 via Delta 1 and Delta 8. Delta Delta Echo.
Okay, cost index 56, 350. Is it actually, Rob? Can't tell if serious.
München Airways 8 Mike Juliet, wind 090 degrees, 10 knots, runway 23 cleared for takeoff, report when passing 2,000 feet.
That's actually pretty cool. I quite like that.
Mike 23 cleared for takeoff.
Of course it's been sold for £1. Any other amount would have been incorrect. Cool, fuel pumps are on. Or fuel is loaded so we can do fuel pumps. I have to edit the flight because it's got us on 05 and it wants us on 23.
Eurowing 6 Victor Papa, line up runway 23 and wait.
I have been runway 23, Airway 6 Papa.
Flight plan locked by ATC. Okay, whatever. Grumman radar AirNOTT 232, stand 3 Alpha Hamburg, Delta on board, type A321 with clearance to Prague.
AirNOTT 232, Hamburg Tower is now online for clearance, contact 126-855.
Ah, didn't realise, thank you very much, we'll do AirNOTT 233. $26855. Good afternoon, AirNOTT 232, stand 3 Alpha with Delta on board, type A321. We're looking for clearance to Prague, please.
Station calling, stand by as control change, to call back in 1 minute.
Roger. Why aren't the passengers getting on? Doors are open. Boarding passengers now. Better be. How much do 1060s cost? I don't know. Probably not a huge amount. Like used. Probably not a ton. Why is it doing this? Ah, I can hear them now. They're coming. Just heard someone say welcome on board.
AirNOTT 232. Ready to copy.
Ready to copy, AirNOTT 232.
232, information, echo now current. No significant changes, QNH 1023. Clear to Lima Kilo Papa Romeo via the Rama 6 Bravo departure, climb to altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Clear to Prague on the Rama 6 Bravo departure, squawk 1000. Could you repeat the initial climb?
5,000 feet.
Clear to Prague on the Rama 6 Bravo departure, squawk 1000, initial climb 5,000 feet, AirNOTT 232.
222, is that correct?
Whoops. Squawk 1000, there we go. I can tell the passengers are coming, we can see their shadows. Last one of the day.
Ground Delta 042, stand 2 Alpha 737-800 with information Echo. Ready for IFR flight plan.
Runway 23 still seems current.
Delta 042, Hamburg Tower, hello, information Echo now current, get London Gatwick, Visa 4 Bravo departure, climb to altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 2507.
Come on. Hurry up.
Squawk 2507 and departure Whiskey Sierra November 4 Bravo Delta 042. Please confirm initial climb altitude 5,000 feet. Say again, the Delta 042. Delta 042. Initial climb altitude 5,000 feet. 5,000 feet, departure Whiskey Sierra November 4 Bravo, squawk 2507. Delta
This is going to be
042.
super tight for time.
Delta 042, be back correct.
Super tight. Okay, initial climb 5,000.
Hamburg Tower, moin. Die Lufthansa 9er Foxtrot Whiskey with information echo requesting IFR to Berlin.
Look at them go. What are they doing? What are they doing?
Clit Berlin Brandenburg, Rama 6 Bravo departure, climb to altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Main thread limited once again.
Departure via Rama 6 Bravo, initial climb 5,000 and walk is 1,000. Die Lufthansa 9er Foxtrot Whiskey.
Lufthansa Foxtrot Whiskey, read back correct, report ready for push.
Report when ready for push. Lufthansa 9er Foxtrot Whiskey.
Oh man. I should have done this instantly, shouldn't I? Mind you, it is climbing. Slowly. Right, what runway is it in Prague that is closed? It's 1224. No, wait. Gotta be this one. It's this big long one. 0624. So really we want to do either 12... Probably want runway 12, don't we? Let's go for runway 12. Yep, go for the Gallop 4 Papa. ILS 12 via Evmy. There you go, that's a plan. That's a plan. Let's get that dialed in before I forget.
Ground Delta 042, ready for pushback and engine start.
Delta 042, pushback approved, facing north, blue line.
Facing north, Delta 042.
Good. Oh, getting really twitchy that we're not going to have enough time to get there.
Hamburg apron, hello, Eurowing 765.
What do I think of the 787 crash? It's incredibly sad.
Requesting ISR clearance.
Not sure there is much more I can think, really.
Macedonia.
It's very sad news. Very, very sad.
7658, information Echo, cleared Thessaloniki on Lutri Bravo departure, climb to altitude 5000 feet, squawk 2510.
Say again my departure, Eurowing 7658.
Say again?
Say again my departure, Eurowing 7658.
Amlu 3 Bravo.
Clear to Thessaloniki via Amlu 3 Bravo departure, climb via ZIT 5000, squawk 2510, Eurowing 7658.
7658, correct.
I should have loaded the plane instantly. Big regrets coming from me right now. Only another 60 to go. Come on, 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 come on. I guess I could help by starting the APU now. That would help, wouldn't it? Yes, Philippe, I do. Very sad. Obviously, lots of people talking about it in chat today. Very sad. Hey, Thomas, how are you? Is this the Moser base currently? Yes, it is. It is buried, though. If I get out of the way, you can see it in my pedestal that I've built. Video soon. So I've wrapped this bit. This is like the white side piece. And obviously we've just got like bare MDF at the moment on top. But I'm going to get that sorted out. And get this wrapped as well. That's the plan. That is the plan. Oh my god, come on, hurry up.
Ground Delta 042 with information Echo, ready to taxi.
Delta 042, taxi to point runway 23 via Zulu 1 Orange Line Alpha 1.
Yeah, it's great. Really great. Really enjoying the motorbase.
Via the Orange Line, Alpha 1, Delta 042.
Nice bit of kit indeed. Ding, aircraft loaded. Thank you. Center MCDU. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Otherwise we are not going to get out of here. Sync the load sheet. Sync the weather. Calculate. Center MCDU. Check that it made it over. Yes, it did. That looks fine. Just eyeballing it. That also looks fine. Good. Beacon on. Cheers, Jack.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Good. Not a moment too soon. We need to get out of here, otherwise I'm going to be late.
042, wind 090 degrees, 10 knots, runway 23, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Runway 23, clear for takeoff, Delta 042. Thank you, sir.
Hamburg Tower, good day, at 9696 on final runway 15.
29696, Hamburg Tower, hello, wind check 090 degrees, 10 knots, one departure ahead.
Tower, hello again. Lufthansa 9 Foxtrot Whiskey ready for pushback and start.
Lufthansa 9 Foxtrot Whiskey, push and start approved, facing north, Zulu 1, blue line.
On blue line, the Lufthansa 9 Foxtrot.
Is that the one next door to me? I'm going to get blocked, aren't I? Ah, no! Yeah, 9 Foxtrot Whiskey. No, never mind. Maybe if they go onto blue, I can go onto orange. Maybe.
Of 9696, wind 090 degrees, 10 knots, runway 15, clear to land.
15, clear to land, approve 9696.
AirNOTT 232, stand 03 Alpha, ready for push and start.
AirNOTT 232, push and start approved, facing north, Zulu 1, orange line.
Push and start approved, facing north, Zulu 1, orange line, AirNOTT 232. What mod do I use for the visual docking guidance? That's part of the scenery.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you, as we are about to demonstrate the safety features aboard our Airbus A321. Thank you.
This is going to be seriously tight, by the way, getting into Prague. Are we going to clip wings? No. We're alright.
The safety card contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and the brace position.
It's all good, Hat. I roughly know what's going on.
There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you. Emergency lighting.
Up 0.7.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Locking gear.
After brake set to max. Got to do the seatbelt signs, my bad.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Okay, AP bleed off.
96, continue via Echo 1, approach order from runway 23.
Continue via Echo 1, hold short runway 23, to 96.
And AirNOTT 232 ready for taxi.
AirNOTT 232, taxi to point runway 23 via Zulu 1 orange line, Alpha 1.
Taxi to holding point runway 23 via Zulu 1 orange and Alpha 1 AirNOTT 232. See if we can get ahead of this Lufthansa.
Hamburg Tower 9, Eurowings 61 Alpha, stand 04. Information Foxtrot, request evacuation to Forecast.
Hey, Commando.
Boeing 61 Alpha, Hamburg 9, info Foxtrot, no current, startup approved. Cleared Burgas, Rama 6 Bravo departure, climb to altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 2506.
Eurowings 61 Alpha, steered
Well done, Coda. Love to see it.
Burgas via Rama 6 Bravo departure, flight plan route, climb by assist to 5,000 feet, squawk 2506, startup approved.
24 Alpha, Reaper correct. Turbulence 9696, cross runway 23, taxi to stand 01 Bravo via Alpha 5.
Cross runway 23, to stand 01 Bravo via Alpha 5, to descend 696.
Alpha 1.
AirNOTT 232, line up runway 23.
Oh wait, runway 23, AirNOTT 232.
Lufthansa 9er Foxtrot Whiskey, ready for taxi.
Foxtrot Whiskey, call you back for taxi, is crossing traffic.
Good. Maybe shouldn't have done this last flight. Feeling like this might be pushing our luck for time. I literally got an hour and I have to go.
AirNOTT 232, wind 090 degrees, 10 knots, runway 23, clear for takeoff, enjoy flight, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23. AirNOTT 232, thanks. Turn and burn. Turn and burn, baby.
Fox Whiskey, give way to Boeing 757, crossing left to right.
SRS green. Land flags. 56. Thrust alive. Speed alive.
Lufthansa 9 Fox Whiskey, giving way to traffic from the left and after or behind next to holding point 193 via 2125.
Positive climb. Gear up. Smashing. Feels like the pedestal could do with being just a little bit higher. Sort of there-ish. Just because of the height of my seat. Leave a climb. Hit that nose. Just let us accelerate. Is that the Airbus plant over there? That is, isn't it? Cheers, Serge.
Lufthansa 9 Fox Whiskey, wind 090 degrees, 10 knots, runway 23, clear for takeoff, good stoppages.
Runway 23 clear for takeoff für die Lufthansa 9 Fox Whiskey. Danke für den Service.
Bitte.
Flaps up. Raman radar AirNOTT 232, passing 4,500 feet for 5,000.
AirNOTT 232, Bremen radar identified, hello again. Climb unrestricted to flight level 100.
Restricted flight level 100, AirNOTT 232. Oh, Philip, I didn't. I flipping didn't, did I? Can I do it now? Will it let me? Yes. Oh, no, it won't let me. That's annoying. That is darned annoying. Oh, well. Never mind. Lovely. Okay, another minute we should be at our 10,000. Just trying to hand fly as much as possible, really. Test out the pedestal. It feels like, because of the MDF that sits between the Moser base and the gator, the blue rubber gator, it feels like the rubber gator is a little bit more compressed than I remember it being. And I'm almost feeling some resistance coming from the rubber. So I don't know. Let's get autopilot on. That might be the next thing, is to actually cut a hole for the Moser. I don't know. Or if I cut the perfect size cutout for the gator. Yeah, that's not going to work either though, is it?
Ram radar, hello. The Lufthansa 9er Foxtrot Whiskey at 5,000 feet.
Lufthansa 9er Foxtrot Whiskey, Bremen radar, good afternoon, identified. Climb unrestricted to flight level 100.
Unrestricted to flight level 100, Lufthansa 9er Foxtrot Whiskey.
AirNOTT 322, no further ATC available. Monitor advisory 122, decimal at end, free climb. Have a nice flight to Prague, bye bye.
Unicom, thank you very much for the service. AirNOTT 232, see ya. What is it doing? It's getting confused, isn't it? Right, what is the, what does that OFP say? Cheers, David. See ya. Yeah, 3.5. Indeed it is, gas lamp. Indeed it is. Yeah. Someone says hate from Uganda. Hopefully they mean hello from Uganda. What it is, we were given permission to basically climb to flight level 100 unrestricted, and then when we sat at 10,000 the plane couldn't decide whether it wanted to keep at 250 or go to its managed speed beyond that, Elliot, and yeah, it kind of confused itself. Right, off. What time are we getting into Prague? Please say it's soon. Ho ho ho. So I need to leave at 5 to 3. And that gets us in at 2:47. That is just right. Is there a shortcut I can give myself now we're on Unicom? Not really, is there? It's pretty much a straight line from here. Time you on air, Elliot? Happy days, look at that. Last one then. Let's make it count. $4 PM. Nice. It's a hard life indeed. Do you want to know something really weird, Elliot? Like, really weird. So I was randomly, this was a couple of weeks ago, during the half term. I was randomly scrolling through stations and I came across you. And just as I tuned in, either you or the person that was calling in to guess what the sound was referenced you by name. I was suddenly like, oh. So I looked up the station and yeah, sure enough it was you. Super weird. Let's disarm those auto brakes. Like, what are the chances of that? Properly freaked me out. It's getting there, Coda. It's getting there. This pedestal has been monumental in improving. Go back to the last time we flew the Airbus on the channel. Probably a week or two ago now. I couldn't land it all day long. Couldn't land it to save my life. We kept going to the right of the centre line. And it's because when I had the desk, I had the stick mounted up at desk height, and I was pulling back and pulling to the right, just because of the weird sort of desk height and the arm position. It's purely ergonomics. Every time I would pull back, I would actually pull to the right and back as well. So of course when you land, you sort of do that and then you drift right at the centre line, lo and behold, because we kept going right. Speaking with Hanny at Infinity Simwings at Gatwick, because obviously I've just been up to his sim and we got talking about it, he was like, yep, 100% it's your ergonomics. He goes, you need to get the stick lower than your knee, which is where it currently is, and get it down lower, much like it is in the real one. So I found some plans online, got the dimensions for this, and built it out of MDF. Apparently this is what the pedestal is like in the real thing. Only thing is that my chair is bigger than what I think a standard Airbus chair is. I'm generally higher than what a standard Airbus chair would be. So I'm going to build a little plinth, I think, to sort of bring the pedestal just up a little bit, because it feels like it is just ever so slightly too low. But there'll be a video soon, DIY vlog. Idiot with power tools going for it, so you can all look forward to that. It's currently in the edit, and obviously video's kind of not done yet because this is kind of not finished either, but you'll see it, you'll see the making of it in due course. Yeah, Elliot, that properly weirded me out. Like, full on, that is like, what the hell? I was in the car, I was like, no way. My wife's like, what? I was like, I've got the weirdest feeling something weird's just happened. And sure enough. Looking at buying some Winwing gear, cool. Never tried Winwing, to be honest, never tried any of their stuff. But it does look like they're cooking, doesn't it? Hey Cajun, how are you? Oh man, that Boeing yoke, flipping heck, from Wing. Hopefully we get a bit more, because don't forget, any of you that don't know, FS Expo is taking place in a couple of weeks. I've got a funny feeling we're going to learn a lot more about a lot of stuff there. Hey Samuel, how are you? Yeah, I mean, as soon as I saw that, I was like, that's got £1,000 written all over it. Surely it has. Force feedback motors. I mean, if a force feedback joystick is 550, you would expect the yoke to be more. And I know the yoke is still only 2 axes, isn't it? It's like, you know, forward, back, left and right. But it just feels like it should be more. Because reasons. Do you know what I mean? In the same way that the Boeing yoke from Thrustmaster's a lot more than the equivalent TCA stick product, the Airbus stick. It's a great yoke though. I just hope that Wing, it feels to me Wing are moving very, very fast. And they're doing a hell of a lot. And I wonder whether it's too much. Do you know what I mean? Like, it could be too much for their own good. What's that? Wing yoke, Elliot? Let me have a look. What's it called? It's got a funny name, hasn't it? What's the name? Here we go. Found it. Right. There's an article going over it all. Oh, I need one of those. This looks interesting. That looks very interesting. And that's quite a good price as well. If the quality is significant, that is priced very competitively. Very competitively. Especially when you can upgrade it with all of this as well for another $100. Again, that just seems really cheap, almost too cheap. It's like, how are they doing it? That is ridiculously cheap. Then you've got the whatever that is, the Boeing panel. Then you got the switches you can do an add-on for. Then you've got the what I guess is the equivalent of an EFIS in the bus, so you can build the whole lot. Again, it's quite reasonably priced, isn't it? A combat thingy. This is it, the Cyber Taurus. 3 new force feedback joystick bases and a rudder pedal set. So the rudders alone are 800. Like that's a fair lot, isn't it? We've got a joystick base, $415. And then what's this? A more expensive version of the same thing. And then this. Now this has got those rudder pedals that we just saw, the $800 rudder pedals pre-installed in there. That is, that's quite something, isn't it? Oh, bloody hell, look at that. I'm wondering how I mean, just look at these plates on the floor here, look. I mean, that looks like that's got like, I can almost smell the metal shop that's come out of. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's like heavy industry kind of stuff. So the rudder pedals are separately, they're $800. The actual yoke bit's got to be $1,000. But look how the rudder pedals fit in, which makes me think, do you have to get these rudder pedals if you're going to get this? Like, imagine if you had a set of Thrustmaster TPRs. The only way it could work is if the TPRs go behind, at which point, you know, your leg's going to be long enough. You see what I mean? So I don't know, but my goodness, that's got to be at least $1,000, surely. Surely, if they come out at Expo and be like it's 699 or something, my jaw I think will hit the floor. I don't see how they can do that. That's wild though, right? So it just worries me that in a sense, like, I'm so grateful for their contribution, and you know, the industry will be better for it, no doubt. You know, as much as I admire lots of other companies in the scene, more companies, more competition is more better, for want of a better phrase. Because when there's competition, we all win. That's, I don't know. I think that's just going to be so much money. And another thing, didn't they say that if you're, where is it? If you're doing a shared cockpit experience with this, and say the other person you're doing the shared cockpit experience is, say they're the one doing the flying, because it's force feedback, they can send the position data on the other person's yoke of where they've moved it physically, and yours will move to the same position, so you can almost see the other person flying it, just like the real thing, because in the real thing they're connected, aren't they? They move together. If I have the money, will I buy it or not? I don't know. I would love to try it. I'd love to try it. But I mean, God, if that's over £1,000, imagine that turning up. That could very well